Welcome back on in, everybody. I'm Barkeep, and welcome to another Barkeep stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I know I am, for sure. There has been a discernible bit of time since the last stream. I know this for sure. And the reasoning behind that is because there's been a lot of back-end development. One of the biggest and foremost reasons for that is that I've been developing a few things here and there to improve the whole streaming situation left, right, and center. We have better rating programs, we have automatic shoutouts, we've done a lot of work getting what I consider to be some of the largest roadblocks in streaming up to standard. So now that I've done that, I feel more than comfortable coming back online, and I thought, why not? And we can get to it by playing some more Strange Journey, as we have been. There we go. Adjust the volume on my headphones here so I can think. There we go. I think that's good. So it's good to be back to this. I'm glad to finally have everything under wraps and properly configured. There were a lot of things that I felt could be massively improved upon. And until I had those up to snuff, I didn't feel comfortable with coming back and doing a whole bunch of gaming and such. I think one of the big ones that I want to explain is my new raid function that I took some time to develop. It essentially looks from a list of people that I pre-curated. It checks if they're online, and if that one is online, it puts in the raid commands, and if it isn't, it goes to the next person and checks if they're online. So I'm hoping with this function I will eliminate any need to ever have to go through and sit around and go trying to figure out who to raid. And I have it set up so that there's a good wide amount of people that I know on there, I think. Always room for more people to be put onto that list, that's for dang sure. That's always up to my discretion as usual, but I've also got one on there that's kind of like a backup. It's Watch Forever. They do this kind of, Seinfeldish sort of thing with their stuff. I mean, I don't think it's for everyone, but I've always liked it, I think. So it's a good kind of fallback thing to have pop up every now and again. And I do like what they do. So I've got it configured in such a way that we'll get to see a lot of different people during the course of our streaming days. And if not that, our support goes to something that I really think is neat. A really odd but good AI project, I guess you could say. And again, I know that's not everybody's taste, but the big basis of this is that it is randomized, and it ensures that we're always getting somebody that is online. That's the big thing there. So, anyways, it's been a while since I've last played this. What do we have for stuff? We've got a couple of new equipment items. We upgraded our gun and our knife. We got ourselves a new ring, which gives us more MP to work with. I suppose with all that, we should probably replenish our stats at the sick bay. Good stuff, Zoe. Oh yeah, and last time we got a little bit further in Sector Antela. Learned that the bottom floor was actually a horrifying, war-torn landscape of fighting. Oh yeah, and we learned about Forma, too. Gosh, we did a lot last time that I completely forgot about. Just a lot of stuff here that I totally forgot we had. Ooh, hold on. Gotta get this forma at the start of the game, because if you miss out on that stuff, you're gonna be in deep doo-doo. Very, 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 very deep doo-doo. Do I have Knocker on my team? I don't know. I do. Okay. Trying to discern if it would be better for me to take a demon, talk with it, or not. And if I'm doing fine for health, then there's no real reason for me to talk to the demon. It's all good. And I mean, hey, it's only like 1 experience point, which really sucks, but, I mean, an experience point is an experience point. It'd be better off to have it rather than not. In fact, these guys are so weak that I could probably just use auto battle. Streamline right through them. Be no problem. Where is this? See, I'm encountering a bit of an issue here that I think is great, but a little bit uncommon at times. And the issue of that is I haven't played this in such a long time, or I haven't been in this area in such a long time, that I don't really remember just the specifics of things here and there. And that's really cool to me, because if I don't remember stuff, then it's kind of like coming back to the game and just going at it completely new, you know? It's like having the fresh, new game experience all over again. Well, that thing knows Rakukaja. Not bad. I believe Rakukaja increases defense for your party. Not sure about that one, though. Again, that's the effect of not having been to this area in a long time. Oh, a knocker's here. Oh, are you going down to basement 2nd floor F? You really shouldn't. Even the demons around here rarely go down there. There's a lot of tough demons. You could get wiped out in one shot. I'll bet you 50 Maka that you don't last 10 minutes. Well, not that I have 50 Maka on me. Cheeky little thing, I tell you. To be honest, I'd be more worried about all these Dibyuks. I don't like them. They always try to put you to sleep, and they think that's the funniest freaking thing ever. Well, I'll show them what's funny. An immediate kill using fire, that's what. You know, concerning the Dibyuks, I've never really understood where or what they're based on. You should take a look at that. Alright, Goblinosaurus and Cassosaurus. Always happy to have these sources, man. They're really good for fusion. If you have these, you can integrate these into your demons, and they can sometimes pick up on things that you give them, and it's really good. So this one has Miragi, which is really good, and this one has... not much. I guess maybe Ambush. Afternoon, Hollow! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just playing some more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redo. We're getting into more of the basement level and more exploration-based stuff now. I think we've really gotten through a lot of the initial stuff, I guess you could say. You know, like Forma and different, like, other stuff that you need to unlock doors and whatnot. Most of this is now just integrated into combat, which is good stuff, I think. Wanted to find a template for the previous one of those video game-related things, and I can't find it. Ah, yeah. They're tricky. They're tricky to find. It took me... gosh, I don't know. Probably a good couple of minutes to try and find one of those things for that template. Oh no, but I'm getting ahead of myself here. You're trying to find the one that you used for one in the past. Also equally difficult to find. Do you know this happens to me, like, a ton on Reddit? I go looking for something that's on Reddit, like an old meme that I have, and just no matter what I do, I can't find it. Like, the search function... bleh. It does not help. That's probably because I put in a lot of unique codifiers for titles. Of course, you would never get anywhere if you kept on putting in things like Meme 1, Meme 2, Meme 3. I mean, that'd be great for sorting, but nobody would ever click on your shit. Yeah, it can pose quite the problem. I agree with you 100%. But, I gotta say, I'm happy to be back doing streaming now that I've gotten things all figured out. I mean, I was running into issues left, right, and center yesterday, Hollow. Just nasty trying to develop this program. And it turns out what I needed to do was I had to make one command, and then inside of the first command I had to make a second command set with references to itself. And then I had to, in a way, make it so that it would reference itself in a particular stable loop that would terminate if one of the conditions pinged as true. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm very happy I got to get that going. Because it works great now, I think. Very, very happy about that. I like to use the most efficient words for things, but those go against common vernacular. Ah, and how? And how? Efficiency is wonderful, but if nobody understands you, then damn it. You know? It also kind of crops into the problem of, if you want to be efficient, that's great, but, you know, if it doesn't work for your sorting and, you know, again, nobody understands it, well, then you're in quite the gherkin. Yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I really struggled to get that going, and I had to go into a help desk with somebody on a Discord and try and figure out the specifics of referencing specific data. It turned out that I was partways there, but I forgot to add in some referencing points here and there, I guess I could say. So in a sense, this is kind of our maiden voyage for that system. At the end of this, I'll see if it does its job correctly, and if it does, I'll be fantastic. Okay, back to basement floor 1F. Let's go ahead and save our game real quick here. My memory tells me that this area has a lot of nasty demons down here, particularly Oni. That's a buff dude that can really smack you upside the lettuce if he so feels like it, so... I don't know. And I don't really have a lot of hard hitters on my team yet. Most of these little guys are all versed in magic and that sort of thing, you know? Like, Pixie does a whole bunch of magic, Goblin... I guess Goblin is kind of orientated towards doing physical stuff. It's not as great as Oni, though. Me, I'm physical orientated, and yet I somehow have a whole bunch of points in magic for some reason. Which is really weird. You know, but I guess that's kind of the way the game should go, to be honest. I think it, in itself, kind of knows that you're supposed to have a whole bunch of magic for these sorts of things. And then there's Casso. Or Casso? I think it's Casso. I don't know what to do about Casso. He's really not that great. Kind of a jack of all trades. but never an ace, which is an issue. See, if I were to turn him into something like Kopatengu or something like that, that might be a little bit better. Still, that comes with its own issues of having a law alignment demon. I suppose if that doesn't make any sense, the issues here are that if a demon's alignment is not equal to your own, then you cannot participate in co-op attacks with them, which is a very powerful system that can either win or not win combat. So you can get into a lot of trouble if you have a big old mix of demons in your party. It's kind of the reason why we're saddled with what we've got right now. Or at least, I think so. There's some demons out there that are very tempting to have, I guess you could say. Just in the fact that they are really, really powerful, but they aren't your alignment. So it's all a matter of discerning whether that's a good choice or not for you. Let's see if I can't chat to this guy. I look peculiar, says the man with a moon for a head. Alright. It's a very convenient suit. Yeah, there we go. By cracky! Oh, man. Hollow, you have permission to smack me upside the lettuce if I ever say something like that. By cracky. I don't even know where Japan would have gotten that. Try a demon's remedy, alright. I'm nothing if not totally foolish for this sort of thing. Oh, it was actually really good. Huh. Okay. $33 Maka? Yeah, I can go for that. So my power. Yeah, okay. Got a lot of health on me. I'll be just fine doing that. A life stone. These are cheap and easy to get. I will grant that. Cool. Got him. I kind of like it. I like how Sandman is presented as an old guy. You know, like he's been at this for centuries or something like that. I think it really fits in with his character. Oh, speaking of which, since we do have him, let us check some fusion. Yeah, see why people tend to go for Oni at the start here? He's really, 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 really easy to make. Level 8 is nothing high, and the other stats on him are pretty damn good. Like, he's not fast, per se, but that 10 strength, that's some nasty biz right there, I'll tell you. Not only that, he's got things like Rampage, which basically just does, like, physical damage to 1 to 4 times on anything in the opposite party. And then Fang Breaker right there is a really good one, too, because it reduces attack on top of being able to attack. It's a good one! Malcolm's not bad if you're going for chaos. He's got that reflect. Uh-oh. What just happened? One sec. I need to check something here. That's odd. Did it freeze? It did. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is why we saved this a whole bunch. I was worried that my headphones went out on me. No, it just froze. And I don't know why it's doing that. That's unfortunate. I really wish it would stop freezing like that. You know, usually we don't have this sort of problem, but... Man, it's like no matter what I do, there's just this little bit of instability. And it seems to be a bit of a problem with this one. Which is odd. Well, too bad about that. There goes my Moon Man, damn it. Lest I could automatically get it back somehow. Actually, yeah, I could. Let's go ahead and summon him. Whoop. I'm just having all sorts of problems with Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey today, my dude. This is not good. I usually don't have all these gosh darn problems. And I think this may or may not be just directly related to issues concerning the emulation. If only there were easier ways of doing this for myself, you know? It's like you can work hard at a whole bunch of stuff, but, you know, there's just stuff here and there that is just unstable, and you can't really fix it no matter what you do. It's like trying to patch up a giant glass tank, and the only thing you have to patch it up with is, I don't know, a banana? Like, you can mush it up against the tank, but it's gonna spill out of there, right? It's difficult. Difficult. So before it rudely crashed on me, I was thinking about making this. Jirei Hua Po. It's a better level. It's, again, pretty magic-orientated, but it's a better upgrade of Castle, I think. One more weakness, but it knows better magic, I think. And I mean... Well, I could put a knocker source on that if I really wanted to. That wouldn't be bad. I think I will. We'll go for... Yeah, let's just put all these spells on. There we go. So putting in that source gives us kind of a combination of skills that we can use at the end of the day there. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's going to help us out a lot in the end run there. In fact, I feel just enough confident to be able to go out into this difficult area that we were going through earlier. Could do a little sploring this way. What is that? Whatever it was, it's not very strong. Very, very weak to fire. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. I can't say I'm very happy about the fact that Goblin has taken an absolute beating back there, but... we'll have to do something about that eventually, because I can't be having a weak guy like that in the back. Oh, Poltergeist! Goofy-ass looking little Poltergeist. Oh, that's funny. Oh?
シュバルツバースは奥に進むほど強い悪魔が潜んでいて面倒ね。お互い用心しましょう。そうそう、悪魔合体は試してみた？なんなら教えてあげるわよ。
It's unfortunate, but I feel like I'm going to be running into these guys for quite a while. And I wish it wasn't like that, because I have a great handle on things already. No, don't want to talk to you. You're all good to go. As much as I'm happy to have a little reminder from time to time on things, I don't need a big old hold my hand tutorial. If anything, when it comes to mistakes, I think that might be one of Strange Journey's biggest mistakes, is that they do a little bit too much on tutorial. Just a little bit too much. Oh, we're in trouble now. I don't know if Oni is going to be weak to anything we've got, but I want to try and kill it quick. Ah, before it does that shit! God, I hate that. I think it might be either... I don't know, wind? I think it is. Might be wind or electricity that hurts Oni the most. Oh good, it's electricity. And there goes Pixie. God, I hate those things. They give you a lot of experience points, but I really hate having to fight Oni. He can just come out of there, no qualms whatsoever about it, and just absolutely smash everybody in your team to death, bro. To death. At the very least, it's not difficult to heal up. I mean, for the most part, anyways. See, that's just one of those things where it's like, I almost want to have an Oni in my team because he can just smack around demons that easy, but... again, there's that issue with the alignment. Got some interesting things we can fuse here, though. Lilim, not terrible. Itsunade Raptor. This thing I kind of hate because it's just weak all over. Not my favorite. Although, weirdly enough, this is one of those demons where its attack is actually a gun type instead of a physical type. They got weird stuff like that all over, you know? If I ever get the chance, I would love to fuse Prime Eartheus. He's got 2 nullifications on Light and Dark. He is resistant to gun attacks. And the weakness to wind is fine, but, you know, he's got a lot of good stuff on him. He can put guys to sleep, he can use electricity, and his magic isn't bad, and his strength isn't bad. It's one of those demons that you can do a lot with, I think. Anywho, deeper into the Schwarzwald. Yeah, lo and behold, they put me right back into combat with another Oni. And he got me sitting here like, great, just great, you know? This is one of those situations where casting Tarukaja is really great.
Huh?
Ah, come on! Frickin' Oni. I swear to the Lord, that buff boy is going to give me problems all around. It's problematic, because I really don't have anything to start with here that can reasonably take him out, you know? Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be taking so many trips to the med bay just because of that crap. It's where the difficulty of Shin Megami Tensei begins to shine through, I guess you could say. Then again... Man, Divine Archangel. 2 weaknesses, but he does have pretty good stuff on him. Yeah, check it out, I can make a little Onion Man if I felt like it. Having a bad time? Things killing you down? And look no further, use Chicken Onion Man. He shall solve all of your problems. Ah, crap. As much as I really want to fuse this guy here, he would get rid of Wapo. I guess it's not a big deal if I lose access to Miragi and Mabufu, but... it's difficult. Gotta make difficult choices in this game, because... well, that's just the way it goes. And that's the issue with this guy, too, because as much as he is a moldable resource, I'm not quite sure what to put onto him. Do I give him stuff that is amplification for his strength stats, or do I give him magical stuff? It is problematic. I think at the end of the day, I'll probably give him Casso Source. I think that's not a bad combination of things for him. We'll go with that. So, a human is to be my master. A change of pace to be certain. I am Prime Earthus. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's so formal. The man is just so gosh darn formal. And then there's Eros over there. If I had level 12, I could get him. Oh, wouldn't be a bad idea either. Primes are interesting, I tell you. Because if you take a look at this, if you have a prime and you're able to fuse it with something, it doesn't make a stronger version of something, it makes a weaker version of something. I don't know why they decided to put it in like this, but it's a backwards fusion. I'm not sure how to feel about that. And looking at the stats and everything, it's not like it makes it stronger, but I guess you get a lower level demon that has better attacks and skills, I guess. I mean, it's cool that they allow you to have that kind of freedom with fusion, but it's still kind of weird to me. So, yeah. Odd, odd, odd. In any case, let's go ahead and fuse him. Or put him back into the party there. That's what I meant to say. Go ahead and fuse him. He's already fused! You already made the man! Could de-level a particular creature to level it up into a stronger variant of the original? Yeah, I guess in a way you probably could do that. Still, I think it's an odd way to go about it. Unique, but odd. Do I dare? Yeah, I guess. So I really hate talking to Quapos. They are flighty. They do a lot of really stupid shit, I've found. And talking to them is generally not a good idea, but we're gonna risk it for the biscuit just this one time around. I just... I hate having to talk to these things, but sometimes you gotta do it. There's also something I want to check really quickly. Control C, that's the one I want to remember. Gotcha. Uh-oh, a human's talking to me. What should I do? I guess it won't hurt to say a few words, right? Okay, so why did you want to talk? Be upfront about it? No, she hates that. I am not, thank you very much. Yeah, you see how flighty these ones are? No matter what you do, you're gonna have a bad time talking to Papo. I mean, I'll talk to this one over here too, but I can guarantee you it's gonna suck. Move closer? Sure. Nope! Hate. Alright, fine. This is how you're going to be. Then I have no issue in striking you down where you stand. It's just not worth it. If you ever get to a point where you need Huapo, just fuse them. Fuse them instead and save yourself the hassle. You know? I feel like I got a mini headache trying to talk to those things. Aggravating is what they are. But I suppose if they didn't have aggravating demons like that, then this wouldn't be much of a game. Well, speaking of aggravating, let's try talking to some different demons. Like Gremlin. No way! Get away from me! Yeah, not with that one, I guess. Wow, really? What about the frickin' Oni? Can I talk to that guy? No, you'll entertain it. These are special. Yeah. Been wondering this for a while now. Everyone says humans are weak, but how weak are they really? Let me see how tough you are. I'm a toughie. Bring it on. See? I'm a tough boy. Strong in all the right ways. Oh, the demon forced its way into your party. Oh, okay. Alright. So that can happen sometimes. They can just be like, yeah, I want in. And there's nothing you can do about it. Seriously. Oh. Well, that's Oni. It's got Rampage and Fangbreaker. And it's pretty damn good. You know? I'm not unhappy to have it in my team. That's so freaking goofy. Let's check. What does it make? You can get a Chiri, which is... I don't know. This one's kind of weird. You get stuff like Life Drain, Curing Poison, or Causing Poison. This thing's kind of like a poisonous demon all around. It does weird stuff like that. You can have the option to make Katakirawa, which is a giant pig. He's not terrible, but he does have a weakness to light skills. I wouldn't go for it. And then we've got a couple of Chaos Demons, which are kind of higher up on the rung. Lidancid, pretty damn good, because she's got a lot of healing. No weaknesses, 1 strength. That's fantastic. And Azumi. Kind of a weak guy, but he is along the brute line of things, so... I guess if you wanted a level 12 demon that was more centered around strength, you could go for that. I wouldn't, though. Still, I'll take it. Go ahead and do that real quick. And if my eyes don't deceive me, that's basement floor 2. Cool. Probably got some tougher demons down here. Or not. Really? Just poltergeist? Can I talk to it? No thanks, I'm a dark demon after all. Everyone knows you can't talk to dark demons. Right. Keep forgetting about that. Well, if you won't talk to me, then I'm sure you'll have a great time talking to the end of my gun. Ooh, right in the face. Yeah, those guys can stand a chance. Oh, missed the candle in Parappa Palace. Uh-oh. It's a strike team member's corpse. Ah, yeah. That's for later. We'll have to make a mental note of that being there. Thought I had that. You know, missing the candle in Parappa Palace, I think I've done that once or twice myself. But, man, if you do, it sucks having to play the rest of Zelda 2 without it. I mean, most of the time the caves are manageable, but then there's some of them out there that are just really not fun to have to go through. Because you get, like, some of the beetles out there that have, like, a glow-in-the-dark outline. And those ones are manageable, but... then you get the ones that are invisible. And it's really bad if you walk up into there and you got, like, Agoria all down on your business, right? Especially them red Gorias. Blue ones are the worst, though. You know, come to think of it, that's kind of funny that they've got that kind of a color scheme, right? It was like they had the orange ones are like normal difficulty, and then if you ever got up to the point where you had, say, red ones, that was the more difficult type. And then the really difficult ones were all colored in blue. I wonder what that was about anyways, you know? It's kind of a backwards design thing, because usually when people want to, you know, announce danger or, like, you know, rage or stuff like that, they usually go with a red color palette. But if people want to say that something's, like, calm and easy and happy, they go for, like, green or blue, right? I guess that's kind of neat in the way that they subvert expectations. Let's see, where am I here? I need to go to the right. And I need to do so by going down this way. Let's just center that again. But yeah, I always found that to be a bit of an odd design choice. Do I dare talk to another Huapo? I guess. This was a while ago, but I've seen human clothes in your world before. They weren't at all like the ones you're wearing. What kind of clothes are those? They're the latest fashion. She hated that. Let's just get back to trying to kill each other. Demon to the heart, you know? Right down to the core of being a demon. Let's see, who am I? A soldier. It's like nothing I can say will work out between these guys, you know? I love how he laughs. It's a big old wah wah wah. Am I used to demons? You should see my party. He didn't like me boasting. Alright, if none of you want to talk to me, I guess we'll just have to eliminate ya. Everybody dies today. Only problem here is I don't really have anything that these guys are weak to. Ooh, he's critical. And down they go. I really wish I could talk to a Huapo, but I'm gonna give up on that, to be honest. It just isn't something that's feasible. Every time I try to do it, it turns into a bad time for everybody. They get pissed off about one thing or another, and it inevitably ends up with somebody getting their face kicked in. It's problematic. It is. And what's behind door number 2? Another way down. More detox cores. But before we go all the way down there, I want to check out what that Horma is sitting around over there. Okay, I'll try one more time. One more time. Isn't there a term for when a guy tries to get a girl's attention? What's it called again? Scouting her? Let's see, hidden items. Just a common thief. I hate this demon so much. It's always some shit with Huapo, you know? You get off on the good foot, and then they're like, I'll kill you afterwards. 69%. Nice. Aside from all that, let's just use a stone and try to get out of this. Good to have you back awake, Pixie. We were dying in the process without you. Not exactly a fun time for anybody. Man, those sleep spells, I tell ya. Ah, we could have missed out on some pretty gosh darn good chakra drops there. Invaluable for what's going to be coming up next. Or so I believe. For the uninitiated, chakra drops replenish your MP, and it's very hard to have that sometimes. I hate lies. Strange that you're able to talk to a demon like me. Tell me, how do you do it? It's actually telepathy. I actually got through one of those. Okay, let's actually try negotiating with a Huapo. Be my demon. Lifestone? Absolutely. Bit of maca? Sure. Sip of my energy? Sure. Not like I had much that left anyways. Dismute? Sorry, don't have it. I'm gonna refuse that. I don't have a mental drink. So I actually got one of these. That's amazing. Like, these are such a... It's such a disagreeable demon. They're always so difficult to get, and yet I've finally done it. I've finally gotten it. Like, that's a personal achievement for me. I don't care whether I have this demon or not, but Huapo is just so flighty. It's aggravating. And I got her source too, so that's a bonus on top. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. You know, back in Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, back when the system for chatting with demons wasn't too super refined, but better than it used to be, you would have demons that would come up to you and be like, "Can I have a sip at your life?" when you're obviously at 1 HP, and that would kill you. Or there were circumstances where a demon would come up to you and be like, "Can I have a life stone?" And you'd be like, "Okay, here you go." And then they'd be like, "Thanks, this is for you." And then they'd give you back a life stone and leave. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell ya. Hey, Sunder. How's it going, man? It's going pretty good here. I'm having a good time playing some more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey redo. What can I do with Huapo? Let's check that out a little. Oh, yes. Very silly. Very silly. Oh, yeah. I can actually make some decent demons out of this. I could get myself Sudama. It is particularly weak, but really good with agility and luck for some reason. Goofy-ass demon. And with Huapo and Oni, I could make the mascot series. The series mascot. Jack Frost. Weak to fire, reflects ice, and has really good stats all around. This is a demon you want to have. It's good stuff. So I'm definitely going to be waiting on that one for a little bit. First chance I get, I'm probably going to be fusing it. About to hee-ho and ho. Hee-ho. Yeah, man. Having that hee-ho is a good thing to have, ho. Looks like I'm getting into a fight. What do we got here? No, it's just all more stuff like Tangata and Poltergeist. Well, when in doubt, burn it down. Personally, I like to think that you can burn Poltergeist because it's carrying a chair, and chairs are flammable. If that's the actual in-game reason for that, that would be perfect. I'd love it. It's probably not, though.
Subarashi.
Ah, Subarashi. Whatever the hell that means. What was the source he just gave us? I'm gonna check that. Oh, these are really good. I forgot how good these are. Prime demons tend to give you really, 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 really good stuff for a source. Like, I guess Zio is just kind of the fact that it has that from another demon, but Mazio and Zionga to have medium electric damage this early in the game. That's really nice. You start having medium and heavy types of damage really early in the game, you know you're doing good. Anywho, let's go ahead and go on this way, see what waits for us. I have to be a little bit careful because I'm running a bit low on MP and HP. So hey, what is new with you guys? Let's see, Earth Sunder's in chat there, Hollow Atelier. How you guys doing? What's new with you two, eh? As far as I know, I've just been bumping around here as normal. I made raisins out of grapes in a dehydrator, and it turned out really, really good, so that was something, I guess. What are these things, I wonder? Highly resistant to physical damage. Oh, those are angels. Gotcha. Built in a Lego Nintendo NES sim. Oh yeah, you were building that. I remember you mentioned that earlier on. How'd that go? Should make some homemade beef jerky? I have, and it's turned out really good. The only problem with that is that the price of beef is extremely high these days, and I wish it weren't so, because I would make a lot more beef jerky if that were not the issue. Managing my symptoms and looking forward to having the house to yourself for a few days. Ooh, that's gonna be great! There's something magical about having a domicile relegated all to yourself. That's nice in many ways people cannot comprehend. I like it a lot myself. I like my me time, you know? Oh hey, Raptor Itsumare! We were fighting these things and checking them out in Fusion just a little bit ago. Pretty rad and complicated build? Nice! I always do like myself a good complex build when it comes to Lego. The Then again, if it gets to be too complex, I tend to shy away from that just a little bit, because I remember there was one I had back in the day. It was a lunar rover set, I believe. And that one had a very, very, very high complexity to building it. And I think there was a point where I got really bored of it, just because it was so complex. And that was unfortunate, because I'd gotten pretty far in the build. I wish I could have finished it. You were watching play Star Ocean R yesterday, and one of the voice actors sounded familiar. So you looked it up, and it was the same person who voiced Hifumi Togo in Persona 5, and Isabeau in Shin Megami Tensei 4, and Estelle in Tales of Vesperia. Well, good for her. I'm glad she's getting a lot of work. It's nice to hear that the voice actors that we enjoy don't immediately go out of work. Because I know that to be the case for a lot of people out there right now. A lot of people are struggling for work left, right, and center. It's not pretty, so when you get somebody who's obviously very talented like that, I'm happy that they continue to find work. It's good stuff. Makes me happy. Although, I gotta say I got an opinion I'm thinking about right now, and, man, I hate that I'm thinking like this, to be honest, but I'm not a huge fan of Persona 5, to be honest. And I know they just released Persona 5 Tactica, and I don't know, there's something about that cheapification, and, well, I don't like it all that much, to be honest. I mean, they've got Persona Q3 coming out, and the first thing I saw for one of the advertisements for that was Igor in a native chief hat, and it was like, don't you think you're getting just a little too silly, you know? At the end of the day, I do have to specify that, you know, my opinion is my opinion. It's not the word of God, right? So, I tend to gravitate towards some of the more serious titles, and I guess that's kind of like why I enjoy Strange Journey and the Shin Megami Tensei series compared to, you know, some of the later entries in the series for Persona. You know? Yeah, some of the spin-offs get to be a little bit too much, in my opinion. You know? And Tactica is one of those things where it's like, I'm looking at that, and it's like, I'm sure the gameplay is great, I'm sure the music is great, but on the other hand, the story... Well, it's not good to assume, but after years and years and years and years and years of being a gamer, you tend to get a sense for these kinds of things. And right now, my gamer sense is telling me that it's a very likely fact that it would probably have story equivalent to slop pudding. Like gruel from the medieval era. So I don't know, man. I get worried about that sort of stuff. And I mean, sure, it's probably a game where story isn't going to matter too much, but I've always associated Persona with a good story. So it's... I guess at the end of the day, it's just not what I'm used to. And I find that weird. So it'll take me a bit of time to really adjust to that if I ever do decide to pick it up, but it's rather likely I won't. Because I don't have a frickin' Switch! Anyways, we're the elite mercenaries Master Morax made. When the time comes, we'll storm the earth and massacre the humans! Please don't. Uh-oh. I have to kill you, is that it? Well, that's just fine and dandy. Ooh, this one's a little bit more souped up than usual. I gotta be careful here. It's got a lot of defense on it. Phew! Jesus. Yeah, physical stuff ain't working all that good on it, but at least I have a bit of backup. Elect-Shot MVP right now. Yeah, to each their own. Yeah, that's kind of what it is at the end of the day, you know? Like, nobody wants to sit there and play something that they don't really enjoy unless they are, I don't know, doing it for a multitude of reasons. I've seen a lot of people online where they do charity events for these sorts of things. And they get foisted into games that they don't necessarily like, or they know that it's a rage game. Otherwise, people usually tend to go with what they like, and I've seen people out there that play things that they don't enjoy, and it never goes good for them. So, more than happy to be playing Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redo, right? But, I don't know, at the same time, it kind of sucks that I can't get in on some of these console exclusives here and there just because of the price being so incredibly high. You know? I mean, how am I ever going to get into the latest Bing Bing Wahoo RPG experience if I don't have any money to get Bing Bing Wahoo? You know? And it kind of sucks because that's what everybody is playing on Twitch right now. That's the fact. It's like you take a cursory look on Twitch right now. What's the #1 game that you find on there? It's Bing Bing Wahoo. Bing Bing Wahoo RPG is the #1 up there. So, I mean, it kind of sucks that I don't get to join in on all those festivities. But at the same time, I would be remiss in throwing out $300, you know? Ooh, that thing was tough. I love sharing in Vine Sauce memes with you. Vine Sauce memes? I didn't even know that was a Vine Sauce meme. I was just making that up from my own head. Damn it, Master Morax. I'm sorry. Arrgh. That's what you get for being a sussy baka.
無事だったか。悪魔が手強くなってきたな。しかも悪魔の中には組織だっている連中もいるようだ。油断できないぜ。そうだ。これは俺が集めたポルマ。少し。
Oh, why thank you. Hey, got me beat by a few years on the Bing Bing Wahoo. I'm not worried about it.
いいか。何か不安があるなら。
To be honest, you know, that guy could spew out any combination of words and then that would turn into a Vine Sauce meme somehow, so... You know, that it's kind of falling into the same category as The Simpsons did it, you know? Like, he could come out of the woodworks. I don't know, next Tuesday, next Thursday. It doesn't even have to be that long. Like, he could come out of the woodworks tomorrow, and he could say something like, Rooble Dooble Dingle Dongle Blapple Bleeple Boopaba. And all of his friends and his fans would be like, "Oh, you are the funniest man I have ever heard." And for some reason, they would all be French, of course. You know. Yeah, Spallone Baba Guscooties. Yeah, he could say that, and, you know, everybody would lose their shit. They would lose their shit over that. And they would be like, "Oh, funny man said funny thing." And that would do it. You get $10,000 million for it. He'd get an award, probably. He'd get himself a couple of medals, too, probably. As he should. As he should. And, I mean, at the end of the day, why not just give him, you know, a whole harem and stuff like that, you know? You know, obviously deserving of it. angels are pissing me off here. They keep thinking they can spend my entire life trying to cast Hama on me. It's not freaking happening. How about no? You ding-dang angelic idiots. Oh, God, that was not fun. Those are Archangel? Well, no wonder I was having a problem. These things are strong as shit. Jesus. I was wondering why I was having a bad time, and it was just like, oh, no reason. These things are extremely strong. You know, way out of your level capacity, but that shouldn't be a problem for you? Should it? Oh, lordy, lordy, Lou. Christ almighty. Well, I'll just pop Oni into there for the time being and hope to God that'll do. Where's this? I'm pretty sure there's going to be something around here. Uh-oh. The euphoria of the massacre. I can see why it's so hard for you guys to resist. That's it. I'm gonna kill you all and reap the bliss. Well, shit biscuits. I seem to be accidentally moving into a whole bunch of combat when I think I'm going to find a heal spot. That is my issue and my issue alone, but I don't think we're going to be too badly off. At the very end of the day, we still have a co-op level 2. It'll carry us through somewhat. Whoop, hold on. Let's not be doing that now. This might be the party that I have to bump with for a while, just because Oni is so good at taking shots and, you know, not getting hit. Shit! We're like bros now! 'Cause we're bros, I'll give you this. It's my power that'll become yours. Good old Goblin. Oni seeming like the early game MVP? Kind of is. Or Sunder, kind of is. Ugh, can't believe humans did me in. Oof. Were they actually blocking a... They were. Of course they would be the ones blocking a door. They're like, thanks. Thank you so much. Swear to God, there should be one around here for, like, healing up. Oh, those Archangels, they're a problem. They're a big problem. They're level 8, and I don't like that. Do you know what? I'm gonna try talking to an Archangel. This could be not so great, but I'm gonna try it. Why did you speak to me? Be my demon. Damn it. On coming across a lady in town you found attractive, would you ask her your hand in marriage? If I was reckless, yeah. You lack the most basic sense of decorum. Wow. That was scathing. I feel a little bit hurt by that, thank you very much. I never thought he would say something that brutal. Oh, demons, I tell you. Well, let's get rid of him, shall we? So I haven't played any Megami Tensei or Persona myself. You haven't? I'm surprised like Sunder. Or Sunder. I'm sorry, I saw electricity and then, like, my brain crossed wires and then Alexander. That's a new one. Oh, man. You got Fire Sunder, Aqua Sunder, Alexander, there's Sunder. Can't forget Dark Sunder and Light Sunder. Those are the other ones out there, too. Jeez. Thought I had enough food today, but apparently I'm getting a little bit screwy-loopy even so. Ooh, this one's a nasty. 2 fairies, a Kaso, and an Oni. So you haven't beaten them or played them, but you have watched them. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Even if you understand each other, in the end, only one can reign. Now show me what kind of man you are. The kind that will lay you flat out on your ass. Bring it. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. That's not a good idea. Fire would be very bad in this situation. Only Persona 3? Really? And it was the only one that made you cry. Fair enough. I mean, it had a really good story to it. Still... I mean, if that's the only one that made you cry, I think you ought to be trying some of the other ones in the series. I mean, 5 obviously isn't going to give you the story that you're looking for, I think. But at the end of the day, I do think there's some other ones out there that would be really good for you. What else? I think 2... I think Persona 2 would be a really good one for you to try out if you're looking for something that's going to make you shed a couple of tears, I think. Of course, unless it's really hard for you not to have a chuckle because there's Hitler in that game. I mean, I could understand that. It would be hard to not laugh at it at that point. These guys are tearing us apart, damn it.
Huh?
Sittler, yeah. Oh, man. You know, it's funny, I really thought that Earthis would have better defense because it's an Earth Prime Demon. And yet, here I am with it still low on HP. I feel like a goofball. I feel like a moron because of that. And I really feel like Oni isn't backing me up like it should, damn it. It's like, come on, man. I need you to kill these guys, and yet you are not putting your best foot forward here. Like, smack him upside the list already. Like, please, do something other than die.
Huh?
Oh, alright, you just need to kill a fairy. Good. Good! All you had to do was just kill a pixie. That's it. What the? Are you really human? I mean, probably. I wouldn't exactly know myself, but last time I checked... I am in dire straits right now. I need to heal up. Actually, better yet, I need to get the hell out of here. If you have a way for me to get out of here, that'd be just dandy and fine. Oh, hey, there's an item here. Want to talk? Who am I? I'm an adventurer. Again, this guy is scathingly angry. Not fun to have to talk to this guy, but, you know, one of these days we'll get to be able to talk to him proper. Hard for you to differentiate between Strange Journey 4 and Apocalypse. What? Okay, that's where I've gotta put my foot in the sand there somewhere, man. Like, somewhere, alright? And that's where I'm putting my foot down, is that it's hard for you to differentiate between Strange Journey 4 and Apocalypse. Okay, I'll give it to you look-wise. But that's the only thing I'm giving to you on that, okay? Run away from that. Bye! Don't need it. So, okay, that's fair enough. They are 3DS games. And they do look pretty similar look-wise. I will give you that. But, other than that, I have to put my foot down and say a hard no for all of these being, you know, difficult to differentiate between. Alright? Strange Journey is a military setting, okay? It is a military operation. Okay. Alright. Very high-tech look and everything. You go on over to Shin Megami Tensei 4, you know, that's a whole journey from, like, above the wall to below the wall. It's got, like, Mikado and all that. And then it's got Tokyo, and... Come on. You know, I don't believe you're a Sunder. I think you're just trying to get one over on me here. I think you're just trying to pull my chain. You know, yank my foot. Let's go ahead and heal up and develop some new things while we're here, though. Oh, and I can put Pixie back into the party. Yay! I mean, I don't dislike Oni, but still.
待っていたぜよ。お、面白いフォルマを持ってきたようだな。早速新しいものを作っちゃるぜよ。
Dungeons all feel similar, probably. Alright, listen, motherfucker. We're gonna go about this, and we're gonna do this right now. You want to do this now? Let's do this now. I am ready. Okay? Let me just... I'm getting the evidence here. We're not. Stream stopping. Stream stopping, everybody. Earthsunder wants to hash out the differences between Shin Megami Tensei 4 and Strange Journey. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Just type this in here. Strange Journey for Shin Megami Tensei and Shin Megami Tensei 4. Woohoo! Oh, we're gonna have a fun one with this. Yes, we are. Okay. Now, what was the one that allowed me to switch over to, like... Here we go. Alright! right, so let's see. We got Ursunder in the chat here saying that Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey here. Whoa, it's so much different than Shin Megami Tensei 4. Ooh, oh wowie zowie. It's not like Shin Megami Tensei 4 had dungeons where you were roaming around in third party or in third person. It's not like you were roaming around in third person dungeons and such. Like it's not like you could do stuff to get the first hit. It didn't look anything like this. Like, no, it wasn't anything that was medieval in look. No, Strange Journey is just the same damn thing it is, apparently. It's same text, same things and all that. It's not like this one that was, just more of a dungeon crawler at all, Stronger themes, more militant themes, darker themes in Strange Journey. No, that's the same thing with Shin Megami Tensei 4. We're talking about lighthearted themes everywhere. Whoa! Oh, yes. These are just the same game all about. Every which way you look at it. It's not like, Shin Megami Tensei 4 had, demons that, could join you regardless of your alignment. It's not like Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey had alignment restricted demons or anything like that. Because that didn't matter none in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. You didn't have to worry anything about that. Nope. Conversation with demons, that's not different. And my oh my, did Strange Journey Redo have something of an endgame bonus? Why, that couldn't be. That couldn't be at all. Oh. And I might as well as we're here. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. It's not like we're stuck in the middle of Tokyo and going backwards through the entirety of that. It's not like we're doing that from a hunter's point of view, not the samurai's point of view, and that chaos and, and law are irrelevant in that aspect, and that you have two whole new aspects to have to go through. No, these are all the same. These are all the same. Absolutely the same in every aspect. In fact, let me go ahead and confirm that for everybody here, just so we know what page we're on. All right. Let me just get this all fixed up real nice and proper here. We'll get that with good big impact text because that's the way we need to have it. There we go. Let's see. Get that there. We'll put that in big old beautiful red because we want everybody to know the point there. And all right, let's go ahead and type it out there. Let's say Shimmy Gami Tensor or is the same as Strange Journer. Ursunder 2023. Oh, that's not good enough. We need to make this one pretty. Let's give it a drop shadow, yeah? Let's give it a big old beautiful drop shadow. Make sure we get all this text one by one here. Oh, we'll do it for this one just right here because you gotta know it's Shin Megami. There we go. Give it a big old drop shadow. Ugh. For whatever reason, it won't let me. I don't know. It's weird. Hold on. That's fine enough. Whatever. I think we got it where we need it to be. Or I could outline it. There we go. That's perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. And this isn't enough. No, 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 no. We need to get approval from one very special boy from the Shin Megami Tensei series. That's what we need to do. We need our very own boy Walter from Shin Megami Tensei 4 to approve it. There we go. Let's get a big old picture of Walter on there. Stamp it right on there. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Mwah. Beautiful. I'm gonna... No, actually, this is too beautiful. I'm gonna clap. This is beautiful. It's a work of art. I can put this up on DeviantArt, sell it for $5,000. It's good. It's good. Alright. I feel like I've gone on a bit of a tangent long enough there, haven't I? Let's get back to what we were doing here, huh? Sorry about that. Looks like I was still muted. I don't know why. Anywho, I was just looking through some of these items that we have for upgrades here. We could get the caloric here. That one is machine gun. A little bit less strong, but still pretty good. If I had Yoma Leaf, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. It goofed up. And then there's this. We've got some better armor we could get, but one's weak to fire and one's weak to bullets. Not sure what to get here. Because having a better defense value is good overall, but having a weakness, it's a little bit difficult to play with, to be honest. Weak to bullets, yeah. It's difficult. Yeah, pow pow pow. I don't get a ton of enemies out there that use bullet attacks, but there are a lot that use fire. Not quite sure which to do here. In fact, I think I'm not going to get either one, to be honest. No reason for me to do either of that. I feel like it'd be a bad idea if I went in there trying to do that. Because there seems to be a lot of demons down where we're out and about with that use gun attack and fire attack. Will probably end up with me being in a bad situation if I stuck around for that. You want to see an anime that's just I died and isekai'd into another world with my gun? I'm sure there's something like that out there. I'm wondering if there's anything I can use. Not really much of anything that's super useful right now, to be honest. I mean, I could make this pig, if I really felt like it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Beast Katakura. It's got good vitality and good magic, but I don't know, to be honest. To be fair, I think I would probably do better if I had some more demons with me. So I'll make some. Let's see, I'll take Knocker is a good one to have. At this point, it's good to kind of conserve my money. I don't want to use up too much in making fusions, because if I do, well, things could get a little bit tight on that end. And I know I've definitely had some situations where I've gotten to a point where I really want to make something great, but I absolutely cannot make it for some reason or another, which really sucks. You know, Ippon Datara, that's coming up, and that'll be really good. And allow me to explain to you why Ippon Datara would be a really good demon to have. So, it's got 2 weaknesses, sure, but it's also got 2 strengths. It's not terrible. On top of that, it has a fuck ton of vitality, a really good amount of strength, and because it has a lot of vitality and strength, it's really good for physical stuff. Now let me show you why this is an awesome demon. A, it has charge. It can boost itself up to have 2 times damage for physical and gun attacks. Explosive Fist, that's a medium physical damage attack. That's beautiful. Rampage, light physical damage for everything across the field. 1 to 4 times, it's great. It's got an attack buff, and it's got Fangbreaker, which reduces attack. That's a really good demon. I like that a lot, and I'm hoping I can get that sooner rather than later. Kind of fits into the same area of, like, Jack Frost. I would love to have him. He's a good demon as well. Maybe Sudama. Generally, when I have a weakness on the field there, I'd like to have some sort of strength on it as well, so that's kind of why I'm not super sure about Sudama. It's a weird one. Let's see, are we all healed up? We are. Good. So we're making progress, to say the least. We've got some decent fusion, designations to get to. From bumping around in Antilla a whole bunch. I hate Antilla's early areas because it's got, like, nothing in it. You can't really get a lot of EXP. But the further you go, the better it gets. You know? Slow start. Yeah, I feel you there, man. Very slow start to the game. Because even here in Basement Floor 1, we're still getting knockers that give us, like, 1 EXP. Like, it really sucks. Let's check the map here. I need to go this way. I'm hoping that by the end of it, we'll probably be able to get through Antilla at the very least. If we could get there, I think that would be some pretty darn good progress for today's stream, I think. And unlock
フォルマサーチ
more detox cores. You know, that might be something that's useful later on, but I don't see a ton of use in detox cores right now. Oh, wait a minute, I went the wrong way. Damn it. John's Space Marine struts through hell. It kind of feels like that, in a sense. It's kind of like Doom, but turn-based and you can recruit your demons. Make things a little bit easier for poor old John the Space Marine. Is that his actual name in the Doom series, by the way? I vividly remember that being the case. His name actually being John Space Marine or something like that. I don't know. Or actually, I think they just call him Doom Guy in the new games. His name has just kind of been lost to time or something like that. It's been so long since I've played Doom last that I don't remember any of the lore. Not a single bit of it. Honestly, I should remember more about that stuff, but it's kind of hard to sometimes. I'm kind of half worried about this team I've got up here too. Oh, shit. You know, I was right to say I was worried. Great. Just great. Oh, yeah. See, this is why we don't use Poltergeist, by the way. Literally absolute shit demon, weak to everything. Look at how terrible it is. It's almost as bad as a slime. Oh, man. It's like in any given situation, you should kill it just because it deserves to be killed. Get out of here, Poltergeist. You darn stupid demon. Just absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I should heal myself. You know, I should give myself some more medicine, to be honest. I could have had an opportunity to make some of that while I was back on the ship, but I didn't. I'm sorry, what's with all this bullshit of me being surprised by attacks and shit? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. So, I was worried there for a second, folks. I was very worried there. Because generally talking to a demon during a full moon is a very, very bad idea. They get all... I don't know, what's the word? Jumbly? They get weird. But if you have the sub-app Lunatic, and we have that, thank God, things generally go a lot better than usual. What type of wine would I choose? A blood red wine or a sparkling white wine? Oh, that's a tough question. I like my reds and I like my whites. I mean, really, it depends on what kind of food I'm having, to be honest. You know, if I was having a really nice chicken or some turkey, I'd go for a really nice sparkling white. But, you know, if I had steak, for example, I'd go with a blood red. Hollow, you're not still in chat, are you? Because, if you are, That coin of yours would be really, really handy right about now. See, we were talking about this last time, too. I gotta get a coin of my own for these situations. Managing your symptoms as usual? Yeah? Well, I hope they're going as good as can be. But, yeah. Say hello. Why don't you give me a flip of that coin? Heads for blood red wine, tails for sparkling white wine. I go with white, but the coin says red. Oh, okay. A blood red wine it is. Okay, let's see what this renders for our result. Nope, he hated. He hated it. Oh. What a perverse choice! You lack the slightest trace of refinement. You, sir, are no gentleman. This guy is always so scathing. He needs to, like, pump the brakes and chill back just about, like, I don't know, you know, five lengths of chill, to say the least. Alright. Well, if you're not going to listen to reason, then you'll listen to being smacked upside the lettuce, at the very least. That's exactly what he was like. He was like, "You like red wine, you absolute idiot? You complete pedestrian troglodyte." I mean, that's just kind of what angels are like, in a nutshell. Anyways, I'm looking pretty darn good there. I've got 132 HP now. Buff is all hell. But the best part is now we can go ahead and fuse Ippon Datara! Strength Demon Extraordinaire. And if I really, really, really want to be naughty about this, and I feel like it would be fun to do so, I could just go ahead and give him the Hua Po source, which I really like. And I mean, it's really good because it can do resist fire. Though, I don't know if I really want to do that, because if you have something that is resist fire, say for example, one of your demons was weak to fire, like Asperus Nymph, I could go ahead and make Asperus Nymph, and then I could be like, oh, she's not weak to fire anymore. And that's a huge thing in making demons. So I think at this point I'm probably just going to go with something different. What's this all about? I'm gonna go with no demon source. I don't think I'm gonna put one on it, to be honest. I think he's got a really good lineup of stuff, and putting a demon source on him is just, I don't know, it'd be bad. Yeah, negating demon weaknesses is very important, but at this point in the game, you kind of have to stick with them, which makes it difficult. I respond to calling. My power is lent. I am Jackie Ippon Datara. A meeting is nice. Hey, Black Crow, how's it going, man? Are we going for a specific route? Yeah, I think I'm going to probably go for neutral. I usually have a lot of fun trying to go for neutral demons on this, so... We just got ourselves Ippon Datara. Very, very good physical demon for us. Unfortunately, I think that's going to be it for Pixie. Because I don't think there's anything else that I really want in terms of Pixie or not Pixie. Original, Neutral, and Chaos are the only routes I've finished so far. Oh, cool. I've done the new Neutral. That's the only one I've done. And I find it to be my favorite one. So, now that I don't have fairy in use, what can we make with that? Oh yeah, look at this thing. Look at this thing. This thing is an absolute goof. I just want to show you guys this. Haunt Mo Rio. It has 3 strengths, but it also has 3 weaknesses. Its stats are all over the place. And the only thing it can do is null stat reductions, which is pretty damn good. These 2 are only here because of what we had in Fusion. And the only other thing it can do is kaboom itself and do heavy almighty damage. So, I hate running into this thing, but I hate having it as a demon even more. Oh my gosh. Thought it'd be weird to go for a new ending before I saw the old ones. I mean, that's fair enough, right? But at the same time, if you've never played the game before, I guess a new ending wouldn't be all that new to you, right? You don't have any weaknesses if you just blow yourself up, right? Right? Yeah, just run into there and go kaboom. Anywho, I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water real quick and freshen up. I'm finding it really drying here all of a sudden, so I'll be back in just a second, and we'll be doing some more Strange Journey redo after I get back. Boy, really sorry about that. This stuff just got really, really dry for me all of a sudden. I didn't know what was going on. I was all like, blep, blep, blep. But I'm back, and I'm feeling a lot better from where I was just 2 seconds ago. I also got myself a couple of them raisins that I made in the dehumidifier, and they taste great. But yeah, I tell ya, that Morio is just a goof of a demon. The raisins taste great. Well, they are in this case. Thank you for the welcome backs. Very much appreciative of all that. Oh, and you got yourself a nice hot cup of Earl Grey. Good stuff for a Sunder. But, yeah, I guess when it comes down to it, you could really say that Murio is kind of like the accident demon that you get when things just don't go quite right. Because I don't know what it is. It's basically trying to fuse an undead demon with anything else. It usually results in, I don't know, haunt demons and stuff like that. It's usually pretty awful. Jockey Gremlin, though. I mean, he's got terrible, terrible stats and everything, but he does have Mbufu and Tsukukaja. And that increase to agility is pretty choice. Either way, I'm not going to make him. It would just be a bad time all around if I did that. Even so, I still think at this time we should summon up a couple more demons and see just exactly what we can all make. Again, it's not all that difficult for us because we can pull from the low-level group here and not have to spend too much Maka doing it. Oh yeah, look at these things. Goofy-looking stuff. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hello! Oh! Hot damn. Okay. Well, we have a bit of a choice to make here now, don't we? Because Julianne Wilder, now that is not a bad decision whatsoever. So, Ippon Datra here has a lot of strength, and that's going to allow it to hit pretty hard, right? Fair enough. But, Julianne, on the other hand, still has a decent amount of strength, but it has a lot of vitality. In comparison, this thing isn't going to go down all that easy. Plus, if you were to put things over, it would have a couple of different stuff here and there. So, the big thing here is that it keeps charge, but at the same time, while it is weak to electricity and wind, it's strong towards physical and gun damage, and that's really good. It would keep Explosive Fist, and it would also get Rampage as well. And then these two are really good too, because we've got Stronger on a New Moon for medium physical damage, Zan A, and then Giant Slice would be our first physical AoE. Not bad for cost either. You know, this is another one of those tough decisions. At the end of the day, I'm going to have to say no, because I do already have a medium physical damage here. And the big one here is having Tarukaja. While I would really love a demon that is strong towards physical and gun, having a buff for increasing attack for all allies is really good too. So yeah, that's a bit of a difficult one there. I really would like Julian, but I mean, I can't cover those weaknesses. It's tough. Knife, gun, knife, gun. Yeah, it's kind of what the situation is right now. Like, I'm not sure what I should make or what I would want in that situation. You know, at the very least, I could get Harpy. That wouldn't be too bad an idea. And I think I will. That's one of those demon fusions, you just do it because at the end of the day, it's good to have Harpy. If she gets to the maximum of identification, then you're gonna be pretty good to go. Because I think your source gives you resist wind. That might be completely wrong, but I'm willing to take that chance. Ah, this is one I really like. Prime Aquans. He's got some really good stuff for him on there. I could get rid of that weakness to fire, no problem. He's strong to ice. Nullification on light and dark. And you can basically load him up with a whole bunch of different stuff and it'll work really good because all of his stats kind of set it the same for baseline. Not a bad choice by any measure for a demon. Would also come with Tsukakaja for increasing agility. It's really good. Of course, then everything else tends to be just the wrong alignment. Whatever. I like what I... Always kept some of the primes around since they were straight up... Since they basically straight up upgrade specific demon groups. They kinda do, don't they? I mean, we were kinda half talking about that earlier. I was kinda curious about it. Mainly because fusion of a prime type here usually downgrades a demon. But you're not wrong, in some cases, it does do a direct upgrade. It's interesting how that works. It's either a direct upgrade or a direct downgrade. Huh. The more you know. Oh, wait, I got something for this. I love having that thing around. Perfect for moments like that. We're learning, yes! Oh, I don't suppose any of you would be willing to talk it out? Let's try and talking to this guy. I got battle armor. Uh-oh. Yeah, he doesn't like me. What about this one? Why did you speak to me? I want to talk to you. Haha, short and to the point. It'd be hard to come up with a better reason myself. See, I think maybe I need to talk to this guy in a more prim and proper manner. What do I plan to do here? Settlement? Probably not. Continue my mission? Continue my mission probably is the right way. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, see? Because he's like duty-orientated and everything. These god-type demons are all a certain way like that. You have a marvelously proud spirit, my good sir. Sirrah. Alright, well... let's see if we can't get it to be our demon. You know, it's funny that you say that, Hollow. They probably do. Pardon me. But I remember specifically that you get Angel, Archangel, and then once it starts going past there in the echelon of angels, it usually has stuff like Power, Throne, Cherub, that sort of stuff. They went in a very linear circle of angels type way with the angels in Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, there's also one called Virtue, yeah. Jesus Christ! That was some vitality, and then he just goes, whop! Half my HP is gone. Okay. Alright, fine. He's asking for a whole bunch of stuff I don't have. There goes a whole bunch more of my HP. But it looks like it was worth it. Oh, man. I didn't think that was gonna go well. I thought that guy was just gonna rip a hole through me and be like, bye! Would have sucked. Listen, does anybody know how to heal? You do? Good. Oi. Too close. Oh, hey, check it out! Bird Demon! My favorite demon interaction is still in 4 when you dig a hole and it goes, ah, yes, this is a good hole. It's your grave now. Oh, yeah. It's probably one of my favorites, too. I like it a lot. So yeah, we got Bird Demon. It go quack. It is called Hamsa. Bifrons is a decent enough demon for stats, but otherwise not that great. Malcolm's pretty good. Suparna. Now that is a very decent demon that I like using. Because this guy's got a lot of wind stuff on him, and then, on top of that, he also has a boost to all of his wind damage. He is a big old windy bird, and he's the best one around for that. Well, maybe not the best one, but he is pretty good. We all know the duck is the secret main character here. Could you imagine that? Just an entire story about Hamsa. It's a sacred white goose that the Brahma rides in Hindu lore. The sight of pure white flying, the winter sky symbolizes the efforts of the Brahmins trying to obtain Brahma's knowledge. It is said that is why Hamsa became Brahma's steed. Wow, little impromptu history lesson there. Wonder what it says about principality. Again, one of those angels there that I was talking about. 7th of the 9 orders of the angels. They guard cities and nations and protect various religions. Neat. Anyhoozle, let's go ahead and continue onwards in this crazy dungeon of ours, shall we? Because I have Ippon Datra, I feel just a little bit more secure in what I'm doing. In fact, we might just be in proper condition for getting to the end of this area. I say, as I'm attacked. Gosh darn gremlins. Well, we're just gonna have to teach you all a thing or two about fighting me. I'm hoping even Earthus or Ipandatra will do a good bit of damage to him. Yeah, kick his ass, Seabass, hell yeah! Bam, 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 bam! That's how we do it! You think I was really just gonna sit there, guys, and let a whole bunch of those nothings disrespect me like that? Never gonna happen. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, right. Member of the strike team appeared. That powerful demon. He's speaking. It's like I'm gonna try and speak for these guys, but then they're like, we know Japanese, we can speak on our own.
Yo, 準備は万全か? よかったら私の仲間を使って悪魔の何としても無事に調査を終え、皆で生きて地上へ戻ろう。
That was actually really kind of him, giving us a password like that. Let's take a look. Aha, okay. So, Shin Megami Tensei's Strange Journey had an interesting system where you could share demons with each other by using a password system. What that man has just given us is... if I can find it... Ah, here we go. A Demon Compendium password. Or at least I thought he gave us one. Should be around here somewhere. No, nothing? Demon data, main mission. I would have thought this guy gave us something for that. Well, I'm surprised. He said he gave us a password, but then I don't see any of the passwords here. Oh, here we go. Sample password. Enter tutorial as a password. There it is. So I need to enter in the word tutorial. Let's go ahead and try that. Let's see here. Tutorial. I think I've spelled that right. Yeah, this basically gives us a very weak as shit Tangata Manu. I mean, its stats are a little bit better than base, but it really sucks, to be honest. Like, Bufu, Needle Rush, weak to two things, no strengths. It's a bad demon. And for that much of a cost? Why would I ever spend 1,080 mine Maka on a crappy Tangata Manu? Yeah, that's the demon that'll definitely kill God. Oh. So stupid. I mean, if I really wanted to, there are some demons out there that I could get through a password demon exchange if I really felt like it. But I don't need to do that. We're all good. What I do need to do is heal up and save up, because we're about to get into some real fuck shit right soon. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get into a big one. The fight. I don't know if I'm ready for this just yet, but I will try my damnedest. Ah, consarn it. If I really felt like it, you could look up some of the passwords for your demons. I mean, we could do that. It'd be kind of fun. God. Well, kind of sucks that I have to go into this being fighting demons here and there, but I guess I can do this real quick. Go on, guys. Kill them off. Ooh! Pow! Right in the kisser. Jeez. I tell you, that gun I got, it's a nasty one. But, yeah, let's go ahead and save up again, heal up again, real quick. Because we're about to check whether I'm leveled up enough or not. And if I'm not, this is gonna go really poorly. Here goes. Always be saving, yeah. Behold! A bison!
この焼け焦げた国へよもや始祖たる人間が足を踏み入れるとはな。我らが向かうは人間の世界。その邪魔はさせぬ。魔界の奥底に封じ込められた我らの復讐が始まったのだ。
どうした？目的地に着いてるんだろう？エネルギー体はどうだ？
That's right, Jimenez, it's a bison. The music of this game is way too underrated. It is a testament to the creator of Shin Megami Tensei's music. I unfortunately don't remember his name, but it really shows off how he can go from high-paced metal to the most symphonic of symphonics, you know? He does a really good job doing that. He's got a lot of versatility within his music making. Mexican Junpei? Oh, that's terrible. Not wrong, but terrible. Hold on a second. Guys, I need to pause here for just 1 second really quickly because there's something I just heard and I'm unsure of whether I'm correct about it or not. Hold on. So Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey voice actors Morax. Uh-huh. What's his name again? I knew it! Morax is voiced by the same guy who did Kiryu's voice acting! Damn it, I knew it sounded familiar! This is the guy that does Kiryu for Yakuza! He did the same... Yeah, this is him! This is him! Listen really close, guys. This is him! I'll continue on. But, like, listen really close to this. This is literally Kiryu. Huh? Fucking it's Kiryu! Wow! I never knew. Took me 2 playthroughs of this game to figure that out, and now I know. Holy shit. Made me feel dumb twice because I got really close to my screen to listen closely. Well, I mean, For me, too, it was hard to understand whether this was or wasn't him until I, like, really honed in on it, you know? I can't believe that. That's so cool.
わしら悪魔のせいにされたりもするが、殺戮する世界を完成させたのはまごうことなく人間だ。
On my 3DS, I never would have noticed, but on proper headphones, it's really obvious. Yeah, that's the same thing too, right? Because on my 3DS, I think I didn't notice it either. But now that I have it here and I've got my really good headphones on, it's like plain as day.
さて、お主に答えられるかな。血に飢えた人間どもを抹殺してやろうというのだ。してみると、悪魔の方が良きものではないか。
Aren't demons the real heroes? Jeez. Can't wait for another boss to be voiced by Majima. I mean, if they've got Kiryu in here, I'm gonna have to start listening really closely to the bosses because who knows what could be in this game now? I mean, that completely broadsided me. I didn't know that they had that in there. That's so cool. You know what? Not at all. I think demons are not the real heroes here.
そう言い聞かせてるわけだ。まったく、これこそ人間よ。お主ら人間が生き方を変える方法はただ一つ。その身の真のみよ。
See, that's just proper Kiryu voice right there. Great stuff. I love that. Alrighty, here we frickin' go. This is either going to turn out to be really good or really terrible. God, what was Morak's weak to? I rightly don't remember, but I think it might have been Bufala, maybe. Let's start out with Ice. Charge up Epondatra, because of course. Actually, no. Let's go with increasing all of our attack. It's probably a better idea. This demon came to exist because Kiryu ate too many beef bowls between fights. You know, I wouldn't say no to that kind of a backstory. Do you think Dormino would work on this guy? Could I put him to sleep? Let's see, stronger on the first strike. Might as well get that out of the way. Oh yeah, he's weak to ice, alright. Ooh! Ow! Okay, so, nasty. He's very much weak to ice, but I don't have a lot of that, or a way to really cast it. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Lest I put out Knocker, but that guy would get killed in a second. Oh, that aside, let's go ahead and charge. He's resistant to sleep. That much I need to know. This might go pretty badly because I don't have anybody that can really do anything related to healing or ice, to be honest. It's a little worrying. Now maybe I can poison this guy. Definitely not going to use fire, because I know that guy is just going to absorb it. And that would be a very, very bad idea. Love that. Not going terrible so far, but this could all turn around in the moment. In the matter of minutes. Could be bad. Could be good, could be bad. To be honest, I'm not quite sure what to do here. Ow! Oh, come on with that. I'm glad I made Ippon Dazzler, though. This guy knows how to really take a chunk out of this guy. Makes me feel, I don't know, just a little bit more safe when it comes to things. I almost want to use Fangbreaker to reduce that attack value, but that'll be for the next one, I think. Oh, crap. Oh! Alright! Good critical on him. So... Oh, God, no, 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 no. Don't do that, don't do that. Jesus Christ. Why? See, he's got fear on my demons, and fear on my demons is a bit of a problem. Because they will de-summon themselves and do really stupid things when I don't want them to. It is an issue. You know, that Tangata Manu does have Bufu on him. No, that would be a bad idea. This is definitely a situation of I have no idea what to do here. Because if I play this wrong, it will turn out to be a bad time for everybody. Let's go with Fangbreaker and Zio, I guess. He's in the red! And there goes Earthus. I'm basically kind of pulling demons out of my ass right now and hoping for the best. I can't charge really, so I guess punch him?
Koi!
I think one of the big problems is I haven't been attacking at all, so I think I need to go ahead and get one out here too. Smack him upside the lettuce, see how he likes that, you know? And this just might be it, guys. We just might have it. It's close. Ha! Got him! You're no match for me, Kiryu.
これで止められるなどと思う。わしらが行くのではない。己らが呼んだのだ。
Whew, that was a tough fight, damn it. I mean, great, I'll take the level up and everything, but it kind of sucks that I didn't get a level on some of those demons that died. Still, we have that bead that we were looking for to give that fairy. And we've beaten the first boss of the game. Hell yeah. Tyrant Morax can now be created through fusion. Bufu is now Poison Claw. Change power arising. It's not really like I give a shit, so okay.
それは良い
Good you.
それは良い
Getting a couple of items here and there just because they do that. Good stuff. A strange energy cluster is sitting where Morax was. Obtained brass horn. And obtained energy mass. It's 3 donuts. It's very yummy.
やったなおい。あんな恐ろしい悪魔を倒すなんて。お前強いな。
To be honest, I wonder how cojones translates into Japanese, but that's for another time. We did it! We beat the demon, man!
俺が先についていたら、この身がどうなっていたことやら。
よく倒しました。しかし、エネルギー反応の源が悪魔
I
の
require additional pylons.
そのエネルギー体を持って、レッドスプライトへの帰還をお願いします。
Red Sprite! Let's go.
連絡します。あなたが持ち帰ったエネルギー体は、早急に解析に回す必要があります。直ちに作戦指令室に来てください。
Yeah, but, you know, where's my medals and everything? I deserve some sort of recognition.
危険なミッションでしたが、無事に完了したようですね。
I'd instantly buy a bottle if they sold Red Sprite. You know what? I'd be there with you too, Black Crow Zero. If they had Red Sprite, I'd go for it. Honestly, because it would be kind of like a Nuka-Cola Quantum.
特殊なエネルギー反応の調査の終了を承認します。あなたが持ち帰った謎のエネルギー体は、まず、この謎のエネルギー体の正体ですが、これはロゼッタ多様体です。
Sprite and Grenadine, problem solved. You're not wrong either, Ursunder. I mean, you pop in the Grenadine and that would probably do it, right?
このロゼッタ多様体は、その容積に比して、極めて多量の情報を有するという性質があります。
Damn it, Ursunder, now that's something I've got to try in my spare time. You know? I'll buy a bottle of Grenadine, I have to get some Sprite.
宇宙物理学の仮説上の存在でしかなかったロゼッタが見つかるなんて。このシュバルツバースは驚きの連続だ。
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Ursunder.
なるものよ。
Mainly because I know there's a couple of drinks out there that take Sprite, orange juice, Grenadine, and vodka. And it makes, what do they call that? I forget. Something Sunset. Was it California? Texas? I forget what the first part of it is called, but it's a something Sunset. And, I've had them before, I've made them. And they look really cool. Yeah. It's Sprite, vodka, orange juice, and Grenadine. Let's find out what they actually call that. Add in more alcohol and call it a Sunset Overdrive. You could do that. Oh, that's what it's called. It's called a Malibu Sunset. Except in that one, they use coconut rum, pineapple juice, orange juice, and grenadine. Yeah, fair enough. when it comes to that kind of drink, you can be kind of fancy in what you want to combine with your stuff there. So, I mean, be it tequila or, I don't know, you could do a lot of different stuff. You could do rum, you could do tequila, you could do, what was it? Shoot, gin? Gin is another one that you can do with that. There's a lot of different stuff that you can use for it.
の調査結果は人類の科学を格段に進歩させるわ。
学問上の意義はさておき、重要なのはこのロゼッタがあの量子トンネルへの侵入を可能にするであろう点です。
You just mixed Sprite and grenadine together and you called it unicorn blood. Are you having yourself a bit of a Harry Potter party or something going on there? I mean, just curious, no judgment.
脱出を阻む量子場を突破するための情報をこのロゼッタは有していました。
にわかには分かりかねる話だな。ブルージェットが突破できなかった量子場が何を変われば突破できるんだ。
このレッドスプライト号はそのままでは量子場に弾かれる異物です。
Oh, I mean, you know, they had the whole thing with the unicorn blood and the Harry Potter, you know. It was in the first one. Fantasy existed before Harry Potter. Yeah.
ですが、プラズマ走行のパラメータ
Fantasy was invented by J.R.R. Tolkien, proclaims Black Rose Zero. Well, hold up, guys. Hold on. You know, if Black Rose Zero is going to make such a bold claim in our chat today here, we obviously need to make it official, right? So let's see here. I think it was 5 that I did for this. Yeah, there we go. I can never remember my freaking hotkeys. I need one of those things for it, you know. So let's see. What do they call it? Certificate generator. There we go. We'll go into one of these beautiful free certificate generators. Let's go ahead and create a certificate. Name of the awardee is Black Crow Zero. Subtitle for that will be Man Who Knows Who Invented Fantasy. The date, of course, being 2023, 21st 11th. Signature being Barkeep. We'll go ahead and create that PDF. And take a second to do this. Generate. There we go. Certificate. This certificate is presented to Black Crow Zero, Man Who Knows Fantasy. There we go. We'll just plop that in there. We got to make it official, though. Because, you know, we get that looking just nice and right. But it wouldn't be perfect if we didn't go in and get J.R.R. Tolkien to be in the shot with it. Beautiful John Ronald Reuel Tolkien. It's hard to say that name. Let's see. There we go. We'll get him there, sitting up near a tree there. It's a good look. We'll make him about that big. We'll just put him right there. And of course, it can't be a J.R.R. Tolkien certificate without a little bit of appreciation for the J.R.R. man himself. We'll draw. Come on, I can do a little bit better than that. There we go. A little crappy heart right down there for J.R.R. Tolkien. Because he also respects and knows who knows who invented fantasy, and that's Black Crow Zero. The man, the legend, the myth. It is him. He is the man who knows fantasy. Who knows who invented fantasy. To be honest, I didn't know what the RR stood for either. That's a new one for me too. I didn't know that it was Ronald Reuel. Reuel, I think. Man, he's been a lot of books. Look at all this. Unfinished Tales of Numenor and Middle-earth. I think I have one of these. Car Ramrod? What do you mean, Earthsunder? What do you mean? What is this? I'm going to search it. Car Ramrod. Oh, this is Super Troopers. I haven't seen Super Troopers in a long time, so this one might be going right over my head. So, any oozles. Back to the game, shall we? Been embarking on a lot of dumb stuff as of late. That's what we do around here, though. We have a lot of fun. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Controller! Why you no connect? Goofy ass thing. Oh, he was fusing the two officers' names together. Oh, gotcha. Car Ramrod. Jesus. Well, that's why my controller ain't working. It's plumb out of batteries, damn it. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I need some new batteries for my controller! Oh. I tell you, this happens more often. This is my only issue with wireless stuff, guys. You always gotta be charging it and putting in new batteries for it. Having it wireless is nice and everything, but damn it if I don't hate having to recharge stuff. Okay, this one goes in here, that one goes in there. There we go. Let me catch up on chat here. J.R.R. Tolkien wasn't that prolific as a writer, more the fact that The Lord of the Rings was a masterpiece, yeah. He originally tried to get it released as a single volume, and his editor wisely refused, splitting it into the 3-volume trilogy we know it as. Blessings be upon that editor. Good lord, could you imagine what would have happened had he not done that? Nobody would know about Lord of the Rings today had he just released it as a single volume. We'd all fall asleep, damn it. Oh. The stuff he came up with is incredible, but he didn't quite have the right ability to put it into words. Yeah! It's something of a quirk I've heard about, that J.R.R. Tolkien has had issues with trying to, you know, figure out the right thing for, like, I don't know, say, for example, a Hobbit. You know? I know he took a lot of stuff from Christianity, that's for sure, but it gets a little bit weird from time to time. What's going on with my controller here? Huh? I'm sorry, guys. My controller seems to be doing some goofy shit here.
両芝の向こう
Oh, there we
にあ
go.
るトンネルへと侵入できるのです。
Man, I've been bumping into issues all day today here. Goofy shit, left, right, and center. Strongly disagree. His writing style was very indicative of the time. Very passive compared to modern writing styles. Yeah. Work controller work. It was being so goofy for some reason. I don't know why.
油の属性である重力場に水のレッドスプライト号は入れないけど。
Not saying he was bad, but it often felt like he focused on the wrong details for too long. You know, I'll be very honest about this here and state that, personally, I have not read a Lord of the Rings book or a J.R.R. Tolkien book for probably a good long time. So, in that essence, I think it would be very foolish for me to go out and state that I would 100% have a good opinion on his writing, I suppose one would say. So for me to say anything might be very, very foolish to do, I think. So at the end of the day here, I'm going to say, because I don't remember enough, I cannot give a good opinion on his writing. Whether it be good, bad, I just know he took a lot from Christianity. That's all I can really say at the end of the day. If I were to say anything else, I would be looking like a pretty massive boob right now. He doesn't agree with one of the sides! Burn down the bar! Oh, Black Grove Zero.
油でコーティングすれば重力場に入れるということね。その油となる走行パラメータが入手したロゼッタから導かれたと。
それって脱出ができるのか？
Torches and pitchforks at the ready. No, I didn't say any of that. I said that I said that I don't have enough to make an opinion either which way. I'm neutral, damn it. Oh, man.
そう断言できる状態ではありません。地上へ近づくことになるのか、それともより深くへと進むことになるのか、シュバルツバースの構造を完全に解き明かしていない現状では判別できないのです。
On a side note, I foolishly started a 6-game multi-world by myself, and I'm starting to think that adding Pokemon Red and Blue was a mistake. Yeah. For those who don't know what Black Grove Zero might be talking about there, he's found himself a new program that allows him to play randomizers that go through multiple video games. And it can link up with other people's clients so that they can have joint randomizers. Which sounds pretty cool, and I'd love to try that out sometime, I think.
え？地上に向かうわけじゃないのか？
Poor Jimenez.
地上へ戻れる保証はありません。危険へ進んでいるのかもしれません。
Yeah, it's kind of like the Link to the Past Super Metroid one or Sunder, except way more expansive. I am not the most well-versed in it, so Black Grove Zero, go ahead and tell the folks more about it if you like. I think you would be the best person here to tell people about it.
ですが、先へ進み、調査を続けない限り、脱出の確率を上げられない事実があり、
You're watching somebody play a Mega Man X randomizer, but it swapped games every time you got hit? Ugh, jeez.
地上を救うために必要なシュバルツバース
So,
の解明
I guess there would be such a possibility of having a run where you try not to get hit and never switch games?
あなたたちがなすべきは、量子トンネルを通り、別の領域へとスキップドライブ、 時空移動することです。
Good game for that would be the Guardian Legend. Never heard of that one, Ursunder. That is one I'm not familiar with. It's not that extreme, but there is an option called Death Link, which makes it so that when everybody who turned it on dies when you die. Yikes! I love it.
多層構造のシュバルツバースの次なる層へと移動というわけだな。楽しい旅ではなさそうだが。
Although, come to think of it, that would end some friendships pretty quickly if you did that, Black Rose Zero, because then everybody would be pointing fingers being like, alright, who's the idiot who died on Castlevania? And then you'd have to be the sheepish guy raising your hand up like, listen, it was a Medusa head. Everybody hates Medusa heads. And, you know, you'd have all those eyes on you like, you know, now we gotta start again because dipshit over there doesn't know how to jump from platform A to platform B. And then there's harsh words in the Discord after, and then, you know... I'm sure it's not exactly that, but still. Good thing is that you can do your own settings and then send them to the host so there's no foul play. Good.
俺たち機動班の身としてはそこにいるであろう新たな悪魔たちが気がかりだな。
Yeah, multiplayer Sunder, yeah.
動力班です。スキップドライブスタンバイに入ります。ああさ、突入の時みたいなことにはならないよな。
現在の私は突入前に比べてはるかに多くのシュバルツバースに関する情報量を有しています。
So like, if you got into a little bit of a snafu when you were doing multiplayer like that, or Sunder, and say for example you were trying to do Mr. Gimmick, and you died and then everybody else died because you couldn't throw a star right, yeah, it would kind of suck.
整ったらスキップドライブを行います。
But if somebody was playing Mr. Gimmick, I would be very much tempted to give him a free pass on that. Mr. Gimmick is not an easy game.
各員、準備を行ってください。
使用力このまま減速30、20、10ランディング。
You know, I don't know why it does that with the cutscenes, but they like half cut them off a little bit sometimes, and I don't know why it does that.
成功です。
I may have to fiddle around and try to fix that, or we might just have to try another game. I don't know. It's a little bit goofy sometimes, and it is bugging me here and there. Yeah, you would have to... I mean, I feel like the first startup for doing that would be best done with a friend group. You know, just to have that understanding, as you say. They regularly do unsynchronized ones with a ton of people where you play whenever you have time, and the biggest one was 3,000 players in a single multi-world. How do they even have the server capacity to do that? On the other hand... how good is their netcode to be doing that? Like, I feel like that would be absolute shit with that kind of netcode. You don't really need too much server stuff to run it since it just sends out item checks. Oh, okay, I mean, fair enough. I mean, I was kind of worried at the fact that, you know, it would need a whole bunch of server space to do stuff like that. But if it really is so little on, you know, taking up space, then that's not bad, is it? It's not terrible.
当艦は無事に新セクターへの侵入、着陸に成功しました。
Oh, okay, so just generating it took a week. Jesus Christ.
スキップドライブは成功です。これでシュバルツバース内の移動航行も確立できるでしょう。
とはいえ、現段階での航路は こことアントリアを結ぶラインだけということになりますけど、早く次の
That's a long time, Black Rose Zero. Like, man, I'd be worried if my computer would accidentally shut down on itself trying to generate that shit.
に各駅停車ってわけか。仕方ねえな。こんな地獄ワールド、一足飛びに抜け出しゃいいもの。
残念ながらそれは不可能なのです。シュバルツバース内の量子トンネルは一様でなく、それぞれ独自の特性を有しています。個々にセクターと量子トンネルの性質を解き明かさなければなりません。ですから、このセクターでも観測調査が欠かせません。
つまりは、俺たちをこき使う条件は揃ってるってわけか。
ヒメネス隊員、あなたが地上への帰還を望むなら、この任務は必要です。
嫌味な野郎だな。まったく。悪魔の方がもう少し気遣いできるぜ。
Yeah, jeez. Like, man, have a little heart. Ugh. Yeah. Commander Gore was just such a charismatic character that once you get used to him and they just get snatched out of your hands during the first little bit, and it's like, no! My stand-in Shimagami Tensei father! What have you done? It's heart-rending. It really is. Can we be honest and admit that having him be named Gore was instantly a red flag? I mean... I mean, I hate that that's the case, but yeah, kinda.
まったく、イカれてやがるぜ。
未開地の大パノラマでも出るのかと思えば、またまた人間臭い世界か。どうし、ああさ、賢いお前なら説明できるんじゃないのか。
Jimenez, understandably very pissed off about the situation. Or is it
これ
Jimenez?
は前のセクター、アントリアでも認められた現象です。このシュバルツバース内部は、なぜか人間文明と酷似した構造物で形作られるようです。悪魔が出現する領域であることと、
Mexican Junpei is right,
と
though?
思われますが、
Yeah, Mexican Junpei is absolutely right.
現時点の情報量では、それ以上の解析も不確かな予想にしかなりません。
Mexican Junpei. Again, for those who don't know, Persona 3 had a character called Junpei, and the stylization with Junpei and Jimenez there is very, very similar. In fact, why don't we just take a moment just to show you how similar that is, just to really emphasize that. Just so you guys can kind of get a lock on that. Okay, so we got that. And then we got this. Let me make sure I get this set up correctly so there's no spoilers or anything. Okay, we got that, and there we go. I think that'll do. So, I think just from this year, you can kind of infer what they mean by Mexican Junpei, you know? It's like the eyes, pretty similar. The nose, for sure. Both have kind of that little bit of scruff on the bottom of their head. You know, sharp, fuzzy hair details and everything. Kind of the same facial shape. Ears, kind of the same too. Yeah, Mexican Junpei, everybody. That's pretty much what it is here. It's not wrong. Not wrong by a long shot. Let me just go ahead and, there we go. You told me they aren't related, I wouldn't believe you. You know, in some strange, bizarre universe, maybe they are.
この歓楽街にアントリアの戦場。あの先見探査機から送られた画像は本物だったのか。
Once again, the drones were completely correct in figuring out what was going on here.
俺たちは地球を救うために決死の覚悟でシュバルツバースに突入した。なのにシュバルツバースの中には人間文明に似た世界があって、人間が人間を、いや悪魔が人間を。ここは一体何のために存在する世界なんだ。
Actually, damn it, you know, I know I've already shown you guys that, but I'm half curious about something, and I want to look it up just really quickly. Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey voice actors. Because ever since we found out that Morax was the same guy voicing Kiryu in Yakuza, I want to just open up Yakuza. I guess maybe 0 would be good. Or maybe just Yakuza voice actors and take a look at that. Because Takaya Kuroda, that guy was definitely in it. And I'm wondering just how much overlap there is, to be honest. Because you gotta wonder if a guy like that's in there. You never know. Actually, you know what? I'm very much for looking at the voice actors just a second here or two. Let's pause this for a second. We'll go on a little field trip once again and take a little look into the internet. Because I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun finding, you know, stuff that we haven't seen before. It's kind of neat. So, let's see. I want to take a look at Commander Gore and Takahiro Sakurai. Just gonna put these over here just so I can make sure that these don't get spoilerific. But I am curious. So, Takahiro Sakurai over here, he's the voice of Jimenez. So, apparently he was Cloud Strife. He was a Mob Psycho? Jesus. Jojo, apparently, he was Rohan Kishibe. Man, look at all this stuff he's been in. Record of Ragnarok and stuff like that. These are high-profile voice actors, damn it. This guy's had a lot of work. He was in Digimon? Okay, well, there you go, guys. There you go, Black Rose Zero. Apparently, Jimenez was in Digimon. He was literally Tentamon. How about that? Huh? You ever wonder about that? Well, there you go. I can't believe that. That's great. There you go. Jimenez was in Digimon. Here you are, man. Yeah, no, seriously, there's a lot of high personalities in here. They got... Yeah, this guy was Rohan Kishibe in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He was Tentamon in Digimon. He was a Fantasy Star Online, apparently, which is pretty cool. He did voicing for X in Teppen? It's like the farther down I scroll, the more I unlock, and that's a lot of fun to find out. He was Hector in Castlevania? Hot damn! Seriously? Jeez. Okay. So if I try looking for Yakuza, is something gonna pop up? Do I have any results on that? Okay, so he wasn't in Yakuza, but he was in Digimon. Good lord, this guy had a lot of work. He was in Digimon Adventure Tri. Oh, he was also Mojimon in that too. Huh. He was X in Project X Zone as well as Haseo. Holy crap, I didn't know that Jimenez did so much. Sheesh. Okay. Well, what about Commander Gore? Commander Gore is Unsho Ishizuka. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So, Commander Gore was in Like a Dragon Ishin. He's old Joseph Joestar. Oh my god. So, yeah, Commander Gore was in the Yakuza series as well as Mr. Satan. Jeez. Yeah, there he is. Look, Commander Gore. And apparently he was also Professor Oak from Pokemon. This guy's been in a lot. He's in Valkyria Revolution. He's basically Professor Oak. No, wait a minute. This guy can't actually be Professor Oak. Like, if I scroll down far enough. Holy shit, this guy's literally Professor Oak. What? What? I can't believe that. That's... Senator Stephen Armstrong! Oh, I'm gonna need a moment with that one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. Wow. This guy is prolific. Holy shit. Like, he's Dojima. He's in One Piece. He's in Azura's Wrath. See, this is one of those things I really love, is finding out that voice actors in a certain game have crazy amount of background work for voices. I mean, it might not be somebody else's thing, but, like, I love this sort of trivia. Because you look around and then it's like, bam, Van Hohenheim. This guy was Van Hohenheim in Full Metal Alchemist. Literally Tetsuo Tamashiro in Yakuza 3. I would have never known this stuff had I not looked. You know, Super Robot Wars Z and everything. Ah, damn, this guy had a lot of good stuff. He was in The Simpsons? Oh, still. The one that really shocks me is that this literally was Professor Oak. That's amazing to me. Cool, cool, cool. Out of curiosity, I want to see if Arthur was anything. And Arthur, that's my little robot dude. He's Takahito Koyasu. And, yeah, wow, he was Mu Laflaga, he was in Resident Evil. He was in Transformers? Jesus. Hi-Fi Rush as well. And of course, you go down further, you got stuff like this guy was Dio Brando. Are you literally telling me that Arthur is Dio Brando? That can't be it. Well, and he's literally Uncle from Another World. That's probably the weirdest one I've ever looked up. You thought it was Arthur, but it was I, Dio. I'm so weirded out about this. Like, I don't know how to feel about the fact that my robot Arthur is literally Uncle from Another World and Dio Brando. The hell? Really? Oh man. That's really hard to swallow. That's a bizarre one. Especially the Dio part. Holy shit. Oh, man. Alright. One more. There's just one more I want to take a look at because I'm really curious about it. Let me think. So you remember that guy Muccino, right? The Italian dude that's in the game? Tends to speak a lot. That guy is voiced by Hiroki Goto. And he was in Vinland Saga, Spy X Family. Not as much as anybody else, but he's done a lot of work as well. You know, I gotta say, he's done a lot of stuff. I mean, everybody in this has done a lot of stuff. I didn't think that the game would contain so many high-profile voice actors, as you said. Like, there's a lot in this. Like, even somebody as small as a side character has been working in Fairy Tail and Space Dandy. Space Dandy, Jesus Christ, that's one I haven't heard for a long time. Like, I mean, really haven't heard of that in a long time. But, I mean, at the end of the day, guys, this is why the Shin Megami Tensei games are so good. They put a lot into the production of these things. And I mean a lot. Anywho, thank you very much for indulging me in that little sidetrack there. I know it's not particularly the game itself, but I love seeing stuff like that. Yeah, and he had to have a lot of, he had to have a lot more experience, I would imagine, to get that side role. I mean, if you have a lot of, you know, work in the industry with being just in video games, you're going to get into a video game a lot easier. But if you come from purely anime, well then, sometimes that doesn't translate into video game voicing so well. I don't know, it's kind of curious like that.
このままじゃ正気を失ってしまう。
But, again, thank you so much for letting me indulge, because I really love that trivia stuff.
余計な思考は抑えて任務に集中するようにしましょう。あなたも。
Yeah, I still can't believe that, well, there's lots of things I can't believe. I can't believe that Kiryu was Morax, and I can't believe that Arthur is freaking Dio Brando. Like, seriously.
それを疑うことなく落ち着いて行動してください。
そうだな、アーサー。
Fun fact, Kiryu's voice actor's first job was for a Yaoi game, and they even made fun of that in one of the Yakuza games. Well, I mean, $20 is $20, right, Black Girl Zero? Jeez.
作戦地が変わったので、新しくセクターコード
You know,
Wartorn を発行します。
I figured it out, kind of. The reason why Arthur is so freaking cold right now, it's because he's Dio Brando. Dodoy.
では、新セクター Wartorn での最初の任務です。危険は伴いますが、このセクターでの危機観測を行います。積載してある飛行標識機である観測用ビーコンを発射し、空間ビーコンを使用し観測するには、ある程度の広さを要します。
Alright, so we're putting out a couple of beacons to kind of scan the area, I
適
guess.
切なポイントを発見し、 観測用ビーコンを打ち上げてください。
Not a terrible task, but, you know, could be worse.
このミッションで得られるデータは、セクター脱出の量子トンネルを特定するのにも有用です。必ず成功させてください。
Alright.
シュバルツバースの調査を続ければ、あなたたちの脱出成功確率は確実に上昇します。そして得られるデータは地上に起こっている危機を解決する重要な手がかりになることでしょう。引き続き任務に励んでください。
I must continue the mission.
それと悪魔召喚プログラムを使用している機動班に良い連絡です。セクターアントリアで入手した
It's unfortunate, but it is true. I must do it.
を構築することに成功しました。わかりやすく言えば悪魔召喚プログラムの増強です。
Ooh, new stuff.
更新プログラムを送ります。受け取ってください。
Always happy to have new sub apps and whatnot. Can now carry up to 12
で
demons.
は、あなたたちの良い報告を期待します。
And so there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are now in Sector Boots. Or Bootes, I think. I'm gonna pop on down over to the sickbay just for a second to get our guys back up and going. But other than that, we really do have a lot of development and such to do before we go out.
どこ
There we go. Okay, so we have a lot of new sub-apps here. And we have a decent amount of Maka to go with it, too. The only trouble is which to go with. So, Assailment and Blitzkrieg also both really good. Blitzkrieg is really nice because it allows you to move before the foe, and this automatically pops off sometimes, so it's really good. Presenter increases the odds of your demons giving you items while leveling up. That's really nice. Light and Hell, I like this one a lot because sometimes the demon will beg for mercy, and then you can just get it to automatically join you. And then on top of that, there's extra item and extra Maka for if you want to get more, you know, money or an extra item after you go through a conversation. I think I'm going to get Blitzkrieg, because that one's really good. Absolutely amazing automatic. And then I'll take Light and Hell. Because both of those are going to make our lives a little bit easier. I'm hoping that Light and Hell will pop off a little bit more than usual. Because it's a really good way to get demons that you normally couldn't converse with. Let's see here. At this point, I think I'll make some medicine as well. Let's go ahead and make 20. There's nothing new in development so far, so at this point, let's recycle a couple of things. Stuff like detox cores and all that sort of thing, don't really need it all too badly. Or at least for now, we don't need it too much. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. And with that much, well, what else to do? Bit of a tough choice, but I think I'm going to go for this commander skill that increases all of my allies' attack during the activated turn. There we go. Let's take a look at fusions here and there. So we can do special fusions now, which can be very, very good or very, very terrible. They're generally really great. This one over here Like to be able to make her, but in order to do that, I would need to make Lilum, and I would need to be level 19. So it's an interesting case there, because I could make Lilum right away by using Goblin. And at the end of the day, I think I should. Mainly because that's a really, really, really good demon I can do via three-way fusion. So since we've grabbed that girl, at level 19 we'll be able to make Very High Pixie. Now this thing is fantastic for level 19 if you're going on a neutral route. Seeing as she has Bufala, Media, Peter Piper, which inflicts Mute, has a chance to do that, Mazio, and Magaru. Lot of good healing. Lot of good spells. Her stats are fantastic, and she's strong against not only one or two things, but three things with no weaknesses. I like it a lot. Let's see here. I'm just using Earthus, I think. Yeah. And I guess I'll keep Earth Archangel in there for a little bit. I don't think it's too terrible to have that or not have that. And with that, let's go ahead and disembark to Sector Butas. Actually, no. We're not going to do that. We're going to go back to Antilla. Because I just remembered we have that bead now, and there's a side quest that we can do back here. Whereabouts was that? Oh, it was this way. Don't want to forget about that side quest, because it could give us some pretty good stuff. Why, yes I did. I wasn't expecting much, you being human at all, but thanks. Humans aren't all bad, huh? Oh, this is for you as thanks. You received a pixie knife as a reward. I'll be careful not to get hurt again. Although, is there anywhere safe around here? It's kind of a free-for-all. I wish there was somewhere nice and quiet where I could settle down. Oh well, I'll see you later. So, was that pixie knife worth it, you ask? Ah, well... yes and no. Yes and no. So, the problem with this is that it has hardly any power to it whatsoever. But, if your enemies are extremely stupidly weak to charm, things could go very, very well for you, as this knife essentially gives you a huge amounts of chance to charm your enemies and have them start fighting each other or heal you. Because that 2 to 4 on a target is not bad. Still, I think that damage output is pretty abysmal, if you ask me. Like, just kind of show that off for a second or two. Oh, the demon suddenly began to speak formally to me. This is actually kind of me asking you about something. I don't know how to say it. It's just, the place I am now doesn't really fit me. You know what I'm trying to say, mister? Become my demon. There we go, that's how it's supposed to be. I mean, oh yeah, the best choice for both of us, that's what it is. Da-da-da-da, automatic demon. I got a chicken! Oh, I got a crappy little onion chicken. I don't know how to feel about that one, folks. It's It's a real poop demon if I ever saw one. What does it make, though? Oh, well, okay. Onion chicken would probably make a delicious meal. You're not wrong, Black Crow Zero. In Shin Megami Tensei 4, you can kill this thing to get food from it, so, you know. If Ubu wasn't so gosh darn weak, I would consider making it. Because I like Poison Claw, I like Needle Rush, I like Mudu, and I like the, It's just such a goddamn weak demon. Like, even the stats aren't that good. I feel like we could do better. It's kind of like the same thing with Hathor here. Like, she has media, but the stats are terrible, and then she's weak to all forms of physical. Like, why would you ever fuse that? That's such a terrible demon. Oh, well. It's a Tagada Manu and an Amaraki, so I don't really care, to be honest. It's not a terrible idea of fusing it. Behold! Tiny upside-down demon baby spider. It is a horrible, horrible thing. Oh, but this is something you can't regularly get. Okikumushi. I do like Wilder. Wilder's a good demon. If I ever got the chance to make Wilder, that'd be pretty good. Jack Frost, though, that's one we're definitely gonna have to make. And that's one level away from being able to do that, too. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Whoosh. If you don't get Jack Frost in every Shin Megami Tensei game, you get banned from the series, and that's a fact. It's true. You have to get Jack Frost in every game from the series. Like, I've seen so many people get banned from the series just because they didn't get a Jack Frost in a game. It's their fault. It's their fault. They should have known. Okay. So now that we've grabbed that pixie knife, let's actually go ahead and go into the new sector. Ah yes, good old Bootiz.
デモニカを探索モードに切り替えます。
It's like not getting Pikachu in Pokemon games. Yeah, basically Shin.
おどろおどろしいというか、ケバケバしいというか、ともかくイカれてやがるぜ。
悪魔が好きそうな光景ではあるが、刺激的で正気を揺さぶりやがる。まあ人間にもこんな場所が好きなやつは多いがな。
人間が住んでるようにも思えるが、ここにはいないんだよな。
Yeah. Bizarre place indeed.
ああ、そうとも。いるのはクソったれの悪魔どもだけだ。
この形式も奴らの罠の一つに違いない。気をつけろ。よし、行こう。行動開始だ。
ところで、確認したいことがあるんだ。
Moi? You wish to ask me something?
アントリアの最深部で、お前はセクターを統括する悪魔と戦った。悪魔は人間を殺すために人間を真似ようとしていたようだが。
そういや、あの悪魔はそんなことを言っていたな。だから戦場を真似たんだってよ。
だとしたら、ボーティーズは何を真似てこうなっているんだろう。
気をつけて進もう。よし、行こう。
Oh, that's a good point, to be honest. If Antela was based on them mimicking humans on trying to kill stuff, what do you think this is, huh? Why, hello there, Forma. Grab some bootite. Oh, hey, look, it's Malcolm. Oh, a demon here? What a rarity. They say humans are a lazy race, but I suppose I have no choice other than to ask. Pardon me for not introducing myself sooner. I am Melchum, the Paymaster of Hell. I provide demons with various tasks to complete, but we're short on demons and have jobs undone. Would you be a gentleman and hear my request? I'll start you off with just a simple one. Bring me Chakra Chop ×2. Yeah, I can do that. I'm glad you know how to follow orders. I expect results. Standing between humans and demons, you could say he's Melchum in the middle. Oh. Oh. Amazing. Yes, yes. They're all accounted for. Here's your pay. And you get 4,000 Furkamaka for doing that. Pretty good trade-off, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna sit in the corner for that one. Worth it, though. Yeah. Yeah, you better sit in the corner for that one. That was, oof. Yeah. Look forward to working with you again. No new work for him after that, though. So I'm just gonna have to explore some more. Yeah, check it out. Lilim. Neat. Ah, here we go. So now we have commander skills that we can use, which are really, 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 really good. They can upgrade your stats, they can do all manner of things. And there's automatic ones, and there's ones that activate manually. I like it a lot. Let's see. You'd think Knight Lilim would be weak to Hama, but I guess not. Ow, ow, ow! Those are Jack Frosts, aren't they? Bet you anything. Seriously, calm your tits, people! Yeah, good job, Archangel. Good job missing that. Sheesh. Anybody know how to heal up? No? Okay. Ran away? I didn't know that people could run like that. Yep, there it is. Good old fairy Jack Frost. Soon as I saw Mabufu getting launched at me like no other, my brother, I knew it was him. This I give, that receive. Nice. Seriously gonna have to use some medicine here. They almost took me out in 2 frickin' rounds. Ugh. Disgusting. What did I get for this? I got Charge and Rampage. Not bad. Pardon me, not bad. Not terribly great either, but not bad. I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't have anybody who knows how to do healing. In that case, I think maybe I need to switch out Archangel. In you go, Ubu. I don't like you very much, but you're better than what I have. Spider babies, man. It just ain't right.
Unlock.
You look around the room. There seems to be enough space here to launch the signal beacon. Fair enough.
隊員へアーサーより隊員へアーサーよりあなたが今いる場所は観測に十分な広さがあると思われます。直ちにビーコン式観測機を打ち上げてください。
And launch it we shall.
こちらアーサー。ビーコンの信号補足を開始します。引き続き別の観測点を発見してください。
Somebody took a look at the ticks from Doom 3 and figured, I can make that far more disturbing, and then did it. Boy, they sure did, Hollow. They sure did. Ugh. I mean, yeah. They asked themselves whether they could instead of whether they should. A spider monster that appears on Sado Island of the Niigata Prefecture. It appears while making noises like a baby's cry. Dead or abandoned babies sometimes transform into an ubu. They grab onto passersby and kill them. If one grasps your leg, take off a shoe, throw it over your shoulder, and yell, "This is your mother," and it will disappear. Huh. Japanese folklore. Coming up at random again. So I guess apparently that's so you trick it into thinking it's its mother? Kinda crazy how that is. Oh, by the way, I'm hesitant to go across these because these are damage tiles. I'll show you just cuz. See? See? Damage tiles. Not fun. Reminds me of Beto Beto-san. What is Beto Beto-san? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, that might have been a bad idea using fire. Oh, there goes the bird. And the rest of them, jeez. Okay. What? Maka Beam, you dick! Oh, give me back my money, you asshole. I can't ever enjoy that at all when it happens. Like, Maka Beam is specifically for dick-ass demons to steal my money. I hate you so much, Haunt Preda. It's the worst. So apparently, you hear something walking up behind you, and you're supposed to go to the side and say, "After you, Beto Beto-san," so he stops following you. I've never heard of that. That's a new one for me. Beto Beto-san. Huh. I'll be one of those things I have to look up later.
壁の中に扉の反応を感知。インストールされたアプリケーションでは対応でき。
Locked off doors. I knew we'd start running into those eventually. It's unfortunate.
フォルマサーチ。
Ow, ow.
フォローしろ。
Alright. Let's That's probably not a good idea. Gotta burn them Preta.
待て
I'll tell you right here and now, I hate Preta. Preta are pretty poop. That's what I guess you could say about Haunt Preta. And I think I've got the information on why that is.
フォルマサーチ発動
Let me just quickly check that. I think I've got the info there. Big old poo-poo demons. Here we go, demon data. I hated them because they killed me so many times when I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 on hard. Yeah, they'd slap you upside the lettuce or use a Mudo on you. Behold, Haunt Preta! An absolute poo-poo demon because it is weak to everything except for darkness. And it also has a really annoying Maka beam that reduces your money. So this is a ghoulish demon of Buddhist lore. They are greedy humans cast into the Preta realm of hell. And their hunger is unrelenting, and their suffering continues until they are reincarnated. In other games, it is said that they actually eat poo-poo. So those are nasty demons. If you ask me, nobody will want anything to do with the Preta, to be honest. Frickin' damage tiles, I tell you. Alright, let's continue onwards. Some more damage tiles. Jeez. These guys look kind of big. I don't know about this one. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, lucky that they are weak to electricity. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting rid of that pixie knife, though. As much as I do like its charm effect, not a big fan of it. What were those things, anyways? Oh, Brutazumis. Yeah, fair. This is for you! It's like a present, since I'm a little more grown up from gaining a level. So what do you guys think? Is Ubusaurus going to be any good, or is it just going to be really, really awful? Because I got a feeling it's not going to be all that great. Let's check. Ubusaurus, Patra, Dia, and Needle Rush. Yeah, it's crap. I knew it. Nothing like any of these other ones we have around here, which have really, really good skills on them. Which is too bad, to be honest. Ow. 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 It's a nice thing that we've got some healer demons with us, because those damage tiles are going to be a thorn in my backside for way too long. But sometimes you just gotta go through that dumb crap, you know?
Unlock.
Oh, what's this thing? I tell you, it makes the game a lot harder when you don't know what you're fighting. Oh, get Mudo'd, you idiot. Oh, it's a Wilder Julian. That was one of the ones that I liked that I kind of want to have with me. It's not terrible, but it's not good. Huh?
何がそんなにおかしいんだ。クスクス笑うなよ。お前か。お前が笑ってるのか。おい、何して。誰も笑ってなんかいないぞ。
Uh-oh. Somebody's losing their marbles.
お前にも聞こえてないだろう。そうだろ。そうだよな。え？誰も笑ってないだと。それじゃあ誰だったんだ。あの楽しそうなお笑いは。いや、通信でないならフィールドで誰か。おいおい、しっかりしてくれよ。疲れてるんじゃねえのか。
Yeah, come on, man.
隊に迷惑かけんでくれよ。まったく仕方ねえ野郎だ。
Yeah, it's not good if we've got one of our men in the field cracking up like that, is it? You look around the room. Seems to be enough space here to launch the signal beacon. Sounds good.
隊員へアーサーより隊員へアーサーよりあなたが今いる場所は観測に十分な広さがあると思われます。直ちにビーコン式観測機を打ち上げて
And away it goes! Woohoo! All the signal beacons have been launched. Good stuff.
こちらアーサービーコン式観測機の信号補足を開始します。これで所定の観測は終了です。レッドスプライト号への帰還を推奨します。
Okay, I guess we're going back.
警告。注意してください。
Uh-oh.
見つけた。こいつが。
Let's wait and see what happens.
称号完了。この幸運を喜ぼう。当たりだ、バーディー。
ジョージ、やれ。
自己紹介はなしか。それも当然だな。OK、バーディー。
Okay, buddy. Never gonna get sick of that.
システムへの介入を感知。通信システムに攻撃を受けています。
Well, this isn't good. She's cutting off my comm lines. Please don't do that?
危険です。
どうしました。通信に
レッドスプライト号との通信リンクが切断されました。
ターゲットの孤立化に成功。煮るなり焼くなりこちらの自由だ。
What did I do to deserve this?
ここで孤独に死ね。ジョージ。
OK、バーディー。確実に仕留めるためのプランを提示。最良の結果を期待している。
Holy shit!
死ね。
Oh my gosh. And that's it. Thank you so much for following Trafalgar Law in 1986. Really appreciate it. And we're dead! Or are we? You woke up in an unfamiliar place. Also, let me just say that there's an issue going on here that I'm not a big fan of, that I'm seeing. It's cutting the cutscene short, and I really don't like that. So, I'm going to try and figure out how to get that to work, but in the meantime, let's just go ahead and... see if I can find something that'll work for this. Here we go. Here we go. I think I can get this, so... This is how it's supposed to go. I'm kind of annoyed that it didn't do this the first go-around, but it should have looked like this. Yeah, she basically cuts you up until you are a piece of meat. So yeah, something about changing the future and killing us and chopping us up into a whole bunch of meat. Sucks. But that's what's supposed to happen, and I don't know why it's cutting things off. You woke up in an unfamiliar place.
私の指は何本ですの？自分の名前は言えまして。
My name is Barkeep.
大丈夫そうですわね。あなたの体はもう少しで悪魔たちのご飯でしたの。
Yeah, she basically stopped my heart, so I would agree with you on that.
だけどまだ霊は残っていたので、急いで回復させて遊びふける国から連れ出したのですわ。間一髪でしたわ。我ながらハーベストでしたのよ。と名乗るのが遅れましたわね。私はデメテル。実りを求め、あなた方がシュバルツバースと呼ぶ地を旅するものですわ。
Thank you for saving me, I guess, you know?
ハーベスト。女神として当然ですの。それで、あなたは誰にあんなお肉状態にされましたの？悪魔の仕業でしたら、あんなにお肉やホルモンが残っているはずありませんの。
Let me explain what happened.
そうでしたの。再びその人間に出会ったら、また殺されてしまうかもしれませんわね。なら、私、北条を司る女神デメテルがあなたのために一肌脱ぎますの。今度はお肉ではなく、ハーベストの稲穂になる。
So instead of meat, I'll make you wheat. You know, Sometimes I go a little bit far with this whole harvest thing, but I don't know. I still don't know how to feel about this after like the third time I've seen it.
いいですな。この嘆きの腹、通称牢獄には根源にあだなす者たちが封じられていますの。中には風変わりな悪魔もいると聞いたことがありますわ。それだけ美しい霊をしていれば、もしかしたらあなたの力になってくれる悪魔もいると思いますの。きっとその人間に対抗できる力を得られますわ。ただ無茶は厳禁ですのよ。私の特別な回復を当てにされても困ってしまいますわ。私攻撃は苦手でピクシーにも負けてしまいますの。あなたと一緒になんていけるはずもありませんのよ。だからまずは慌てずゆっくり力強く成長するのですわ。この牢獄という土壌にあなたというもみ、そして悪魔という栄養たくさん実ってたくさん神戸打たれてくださいまし。実りを迎える頃、あなたがどんな稲穂になっているか楽しみですわ。私は黄金の時を思い気長に待ちますのよ。
Ah yes, the good old days.
ではまたハーベストの再開を願っていますわ。
See you later. Man, just talking about nothing but fruits and wheat. It's like the only thing.
この牢獄への入り口はあなたに便利な場所につないでおきますの。それとしつこいかもしれませんが言っておきいいですの。あなたはまだ種もみですの。だからもしあの人間に出会ってしまったら、そのさもないときっとお肉どころじゃ済みませんのよ。
So yeah, welcome to the Womb of Grief. This was added in the redo version. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves up a little bit there. And this will be the extra dungeon that will be coming to quite a lot in order to kind of finish up the game and such. For now, let's go ahead and return. Oh man, I love this cutscene.
おい、お前生きてるのか。いや、そんなはずは。あの時死んだはず。
Yeah, no, I'm immortal, you see.
生き返ったのか。そいつはラッキーだったな。ああ、本当にラッキーだ。
Jimenez understandably spooked out the shit about this.
俺はお前が殺されるところを見ていた。動けなかったんだ。あの化け物に圧倒され動けなかった。すまなかったな。
Well, you did the right thing. If she fucking ran up to me and slaughtered me in 2 seconds, it'd be probably a bad time if you tried to interject.
そうか、そう思うか。いつか優秀な隊長になれるぜ、お前。いい隊長になれるかわからねえけどな。
Same old Jimenez.
てか、あれは化け物だ。長いことこの仕事をやっているが、あんな動きは見たことがない。体の使い方はデタラメだってのに、早く強く的確に急所を狙っていた。近接格闘術とは別物の何かだぜ、ありゃ。
Metal Gear!
あんな殺すことに特化した動きを俺は悪魔以外で見たことがねえよ。
I mean, that's gotta be a Metal Gear reference.
皮肉なもんだな。人間も飛び抜けて強くなると悪魔みたいになるってんだからな。だがあの強さがあれば悪魔になんて怯えなくて済むだろうぜ。長々と引き止めて悪かった。何にしろ生きてるからにはあのポンコツの命令を聞かないといけないってわけだ。 地上に戻るためにな。さあ、行こうぜ。ポンコツ様がお待ちかねだ。
Surprise, everybody! I'm not dead!
観測ミッション、ご苦労でした。ビーコン信号の観測は成功です。得られたデータで、このセクターの量子トンネル位置も特定できました。
アントリアの時と同じように、店長部
Funny enough, only Jimenez is the one shocked about that. Everybody else is kind of like, okay.
早くこの量子トンネルを突破するためのロゼッタが欲しいところだけど。
Like it's not the gigantic, most biggest thing they've ever seen. Like, somebody just got resurrected like the Jesus of Nazareth in this demon-filled hellhole.
ただ、
And nobody else is blinking an eye. I mean, that's the unusual thing here.
まずは、これを確認してください。観測レーダーが微弱な救難信号を
Oh, could it be Ship 3?
解析では3号艦エルブス号に登場していたクルーからの発信と考えられます。
救難信号だなんて、こっちだって助けてほしいのに。
Yep.
助け合いが必要な状況です。それを理解してください。この救難信号は散乱した電波であったため、おおよその位置として当艦から見て2時の方向と推測されます。危険は伴いますが、この発生源を突き止めてください。救難信号の発生源の確認、これをミッションとして発令します。
So now we're looking for a crewman of the Ship 3L.
おいおい。さっさと調査して脱出する。
Escaping? Not so much.
こんなことに関わり合って大丈夫なのかよ。
エルブス号についての情報は、その消息を含め、調査隊にとって重要な問題です。状況によっては、協力して脱出ルートを探すことになるかもしれません。決して情緒的な理由でミッションを発令しているのではありません。
Yeah, feelings, Jimenez. Feelings. Or somebody who bludgeons their wife with a golf trophy. We're soldiers.
わかったよ。仕方ねえな。繰り出すことにするよ。どうせ俺は上からの命令で動く雇われ者だしね。
Man, that's fucking bleak, Jimenez.
発信者が存命である確率はある程度高いと思われます。可能な限り救助を試みましょう。では、あなたたちの良い報告を期待します。
And there we have it. The mission progresses to trying to save a new unknown individual. Let's go ahead and save here. Real quick. Make that all good to go. And I think that is going to do it for today's stream. Had myself a pretty gosh darn good time with Shin Megami Tensei's Strange Journey Redo. We beat a boss today. We found out that he was actually Kiryu from the Shin Megami Tensei series. And I have myself a veritable blast with today's stuff. That being said, there were a lot of problems with today's stream, damn it. I had an issue with my controller. I had an issue with the cutscenes being played out in Strange Journey Redo. And I also had a crash today, which is all in all pretty darn annoying, to be honest. So while we did make some good progress there, I am going to logically have to put this one into the shelf for the time being, I think. Personally, I don't know what is wrong with it concerning stability. And until I do have it fixed up to a point where it is working properly, I wouldn't want to continue on with it. Because then we would miss out on a lot of cutscenes hither and thither. The crashes that have happened could cut us out of a lot of good progress. So, unfortunately, I'd like to tinker around with it and just see if I could get it up to a point where it actually works better. But for now, I think I'm going to shelve it, and we'll probably play something different come the next stream. You know, something that isn't prone to crashing and smashing itself every 2 seconds. But yeah, we'll figure out what to play later on. And we're going to have to shelve Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey redo. As much as I hate to do that, it is a matter of importance that I get this up to working capacity. And if I'm unable to do that, then it would adversely impact the story and the gameplay. So, I'm happy to be able to have played as much as I have for now, but, you know, things go how they go, and this is one of those times where I have to make an administrative choice, which might not be super popular, but I feel is the right decision. And I hope everybody understands that. You know, that's just one of those things where it comes to the bumps and bonks you'll get in the world of streaming, I think. Anywho, not to end on a completely dour note, this is the first time that I've used the automatic raider system that I have. So I'm going to go ahead and press the hotkey for that and hope to high heaven that it works proper, as I have worked on it quite a fair bit, and I would hope for it to work pretty good. So today's the maiden voyage of that. Let's go ahead and see how that program works. Activate that with the hotkey. Well, I guess the first part needs a little bit of work, I would imagine, since it didn't quite get what I need going there, but the raid itself does work. So, a little bit of fine-tuning, but I'll make sure to get that all proper and going sometime in the future. I think it might just be because we don't have Stream Chatbot open for some reason. Wonder why that wasn't there. Ah, well. Anyways, other than that, this has been a pretty darn successful stream. Thank you all much for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed the Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey gameplay for, you know, what it's been. Again, something different coming up in the future. I will make sure to make that a good one, and it'll definitely be more stable and a lot easier to bump with. So, I hope I see you guys in the future for that, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Keep warm, keep fed, look after your friends and family, and this has been Barkeep, signing off for today. See you later, folks.